Hello, everybody! Welcome to the stream. It's me, Magi Wildcard. I'm here with Aqueon tonight.
Hello.
Sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, no, just acknowledging.
Okay, and now my sound is coming out through my thing, and I don't want it to. Oh, it's through my phone. It's coming out through my phone because I'm my only viewer at the moment. Okay. Professionalism. I'll let you know as soon as I see it. All right. So, season 5. I did not update my computer for that, so I'm at 88%, so we're almost there. We were just talking about before the stream some of the exciting features. So, AQ, what should we do to encounter the highest number of these features? Like, what do you think we ought to work on?
Well, the very first thing is to get a storage crate, just a regular storage crate, and run around the island holding X, because
my
you can
gosh.
just rapid take everything.
Bro.
It is incredible. Then you run over to the barrel or whatever on your ship, and you hold Y, and it automatically places all of the relevant materials into that container.
Listen, dude. That alone reduces startup time by 20 minutes.
I was just saying that to Vox the other day. Like
that's not a negligible change.
I am willing to play Sea of Thieves more now because I know it's not going to take me half an hour just to get any reasonable amount of materials.
Exactly, dude.
They have lowered the barrier to entry, and I'm all about it.
I'm 100% about it. Like, there's lots of times where I want to get on for half an hour, just run a trade route real quick. I just want to sail.
And I have just the thing for you in the next part of Season 5. Not scripted, but good segue. There is now a quest board on each dock.
Opening.
It's pretty close to the Merchant Alliance lady most of the time.
Man, those fireworks are too real in the opening. Like, the base had me looking around like, who's...
They spent a long time, they said, on getting the feel of fireworks correctly, because you don't get the haptic feedback. You know how if you go to a good fireworks show, you can feel it in your skeleton when each one of them goes off?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, they want to get close to that.
Well, I felt it, dude. I felt it, like, in my eardrum. It was weird.
It really was. I don't know how long they worked on it, but good job.
Yeah.
That actually goes hand in hand with the fact that they now have reflections on the water for certain events.
That's amazing.
Not everything. That would be like way too taxing. But they do have it for things like fireworks, signal flares, that kind of stuff. I think they've done some work on the ship's shadow.
That's so cool. All right, so we got to spend...
I was talking about...
You know, once, that 15 grand on a supply crate opening up, that's a good deal.
Yeah. I mean, it's either that or go sink like a skeleton sloop or something.
Well, yeah, I mean, that takes 5 minutes and 10 cannonballs if you do it right, but...
Let's see, other features. You can immediately encounter one by looking around for places that says to take a seat, and doing that.
Yeah, okay, that's the first thing we gotta do. We gotta sit in the bar.
Yeah, have you loaded yet?
My little thing's turning. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot to... I was about to stream the whole time on Grab Your Popcorn. There we go. Oh my gosh. We look pretty grumpy. Alright, hang on. I gotta change my outfit real quick. This is not the right outfit to be doing this in. Best night ever! Boing. Alright. First of all, I gotta take the outfit I have on off. Where's the... There it is. Put that away. Now, I'm back to my good stuff. Yes, alright. I'm in my green and gold. Alright, so now let's go ahead and buy one of these here. Resources.
You can also buy fireworks there.
Nice. Alright, we'll do that in a second here.
They are a little expensive.
Alright, we've got the thing. So there's nothing to take. Okay, okay. This is the best.
Isn't it, though?
This is the best.
Alright, now when you grab those, just put it down on the ground and look inside.
Dude. Not
right?
bad.
And I mean, that took 30 seconds, maybe.
Right? And then I just walk over here and hit R to store. Oh my gosh.
Right?
Oh my gosh. That's unbelievable. That is unbelievably. That made this. That alone, season 5 could have been nothing but this, and I would have been happy.
You are not the first person to say that.
Oh my gosh, this is like, you remember the meme earlier in my streams where I was like, these things suck. Why would you ever want a storage crate? They're the worst.
I do remember that.
And not on like comments or anything, but just like personally, there were a couple of people who watched my stream and were like, I can't believe you would say that. I can't believe you've spoken ill of the storage crate. But you know what? It's all forgiven now.
Absolutely.
This is the best item in the game. But wait, there's more, because I know that they put cannons on rowboats!
That is correct, and I am very excited.
Oh my gosh. Alright, so I'm gonna finish this, what used to be an incredible, annoying process of getting all the treasure off the island. I think I've hit all of the spots, though. I think. Yeah? This one's one of the smaller ones, eh?
Probably.
Yeah. There's a couple more over here. Alright, but there we go. That would have taken how long before?
Oh, man. We would be less than a quarter done, for sure.
Yeah. So I'm just going to walk back and throw this on the thing, and then we'll store things away later.
All right.
While we're sailing with one click.
What are we doing?
So
actually, you know what? No, let's do the buried treasure, because you haven't done that yet.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Whoops.
So, well, one moment.
Yeah. Experiencing technical difficulties.
All right. So this here is the quest board.
All right, here we go.
You have the opportunity to place maps yourself or grab them. Now,
Cruise can take
it says
up to 5 maps.
Yes, and this is the distinction I missed, in-game day, not 24-hour real-life day.
Very cool.
So, it gives you a selection based on what's been posted recently.
Gotcha. So there's...
I am liking the one at Cursewater Shores.
Alright, let's do that one. Here we go. I'll go ahead and grab Ashen Reaches, too. Why not?
Alright.
We're going to our hometown. This is cool, because it gives us an immediate... oh, here we go. Map bundle. Oh, I can steal them from other players?
You can.
Dude.
Alright, I picked up
5 maps, though. That's interesting.
Yeah, I got a couple more.
Oh, okay. So we can get on somebody else's ship and steal their map bundle.
You can.
And then we
You can
have
also
their map quests.
Yes, you would. You can also take a storage crate and auto loot the supplies from their ship, but it does have a time multiplier because it's a hostile terrain sort of situation.
Ah, I got you. So
to prevent it being too easy.
Probably on somebody else's ship, it might be faster for me to use my quick take that I've practiced.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to take. I meant to put away. Lol. Here we go.
Yeah, I can hear the rustling sound of you doing it while I'm here at the wheel.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we'll have to listen for that. Oh, this is great too, though, because I can do that thing that I like to do where I very quickly move the bottom cannonballs into the top cannon. Oh, this is great.
Isn't
Ooh,
it,
you got us
though?
some flares.
Yeah, we have a couple of those.
Oh, do they we start with a couple of flares?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Here, let me,
No! No! Oh my gosh!
Heck, yes.
What do I press to see myself again?
Why?
I just thought I'd ask.
Sorry. It's whatever one you use to change weapons, I think.
Nope. R, my reload button. Dude!
Here, let me sit back down.
Oh my gosh.
There's all kinds of places. Hang on. Let's come
So
back
if
to
I'm,
the, come back here.
Goodness, hang on though.
You see
Because
your
now
mouth moving?
I can do this and do a whole intro to a show this way.
Yes,
I can like start talking. Oh my god, that is the coolest thing.
All right. Well, come on back here. I got a different
What?
seat.
No! Oh my goodness! Oh! Oh, this is the best! This is so good!
You just hop up here.
This is the best.
You could just like perch all kinds of places now.
Oh, and I could sleep
Like,
too, yeah?
Yes. Go ahead and do that. Give it a shot.
Everything's dark.
Yeah, because that way you can't use it to keep an eye on things. Sleeping regenerates your health. You do start to snore after a little bit, and the snoring is different if you are drunk.
Nice, and I can sit on the barrel in here.
Also,
That's
Circle discovered this for me. If someone throws water on you while you're sleeping, you wake up.
Oh my gosh! It's the
It's the little stuff, man.
Truly. Oh man. Alright, so let's so I can zoom in just a little bit.
Yeah, I actually haven't tried that yet, but I wanted to show you something else.
Okay.
Check this out.
Alright. Oh yeah! Very cool. So that's not on my list, so I need to go get it, right?
Right. You can get it when you hit Renown level 5 this season.
Oh, okay, so I gotta...
Which is a very low barrier to entry.
Yeah, so do you think it'll come back as a repeatable in the future, then?
Probably. I don't think that... Okay, no, there is one time-limited thing, which is... I think there's a Captain Barbossa outfit. But I'm not, like, super interested in that.
Oh, there was one that you get just for logging on today, right? Or for in the next couple of days or whatever? I think
You mean like the Halo set?
New. Yeah, it's like that, but it's clothing.
Okay. There is a new ship set, which we can work toward. Oh, take a seat somewhere if you can.
Right.
See if you can get this. I don't know if it's fast enough. It might already be nighttime. Yeah. All right.
What was
Next sundown, we need to like have you take a seat somewhere and watch the sunset. That's one of the commendations.
Oh, nice. Can you do it back here?
You can.
Frickin' of course you can. Of course you can.
I love how each ship has just enough that if you guys want to gather together for a picture, there's enough seats.
It's so perfect. Man, this is such a mood now.
That's what they were going for, and man, I think they got it.
They freaking nailed it, man.
Curse water.
Go rare. You know, I give rare a lot of crap for fun, but honestly,
think we have Ashen Reaches.
We're almost up on an island here.
Yeah, I don't think this is the one we need.
Scorched Pass.
What's this last one?
Oh, hey, why don't we slow down and I'll hop out, and also we're about to run into this island, I just noticed. But it's fine. I'll just hop out with the storage crate and refill real quick, yeah? Nice save. We'll see how fast this goes. Because this is usually a bit of a chore.
It is.
So, of course, I'm doing this the slowest way possible because I jumped off too soon and all that.
Well, that's one of your signature moves.
Yeah, it's my trademark move. The good old Magi disembark. Cannon! We got a cannon boat.
Wow, already?
Yeah, the first one we found is a cannon boat. I mean, it's brand new, so of course they're going to, they're going to make the first couple really quick and easy.
I should also mention at this point that you can now dock the rowboat pointing either direction.
Nice.
Again, really small thing, but it's so important.
Alright, where are the rest of the barrels on this island? I went ahead and emptied the rowboat. Are there no more barrels on this island? Well, still, that's still a good demonstration. Just emptying the rowboat that quickly was pretty nice.
So it does work with rowboats.
Yeah, because they're a chest. So that's cool, too, because then you can, like, go and grab all of the stuff you want in a specific chest onto the rowboat. Oh, man, this will make raiding barrels in a patch easier, too, at a resupply.
Oh, yeah.
Make it way easier. Alright, well, that's that. Wait for me. Okay. Alright.
You want to launch yourself out of it?
I can do that!
It looks about as dumb as you might hope.
That's amazing. That's so cool, though. This means that our ship now has 2 cannons!
It does. At least on one side.
Right. But, like, we can plan ahead and switch it, too.
Yeah, people are already working on, like, the optimized way to do that.
Right, of course they are.
Like, some people are doing, like, okay, we need to do, like, an anchor turn, and then it's a multi-step process.
Right.
Alright, I've
It's
unloaded
gonna
the
be a whole
entire storage
maneuver.
crate.
We're going to need to name the maneuver off of somebody in the game that we think would have invented it.
That makes sense.
Island to our right's exploding. Is that, what's up next here?
So we need to head south.
We're heading toward Molten Sands. We'll be passing Brian's Bazaar. Dude, this is the coolest. Like, these are such good changes.
Honestly, yeah.
I can't believe how good these are.
So I am really excited for you to, like, start burying stuff.
Oh, right. Yeah, we could bury treasure.
You can.
So aside from the renown bonus, what else is there for burying treasure?
Well, it keeps it off your ship.
Right.
So if you have something really valuable but you don't want to turn it in yet, like say you get a chest of legends and you want to get to a 5th level emissary before you turn that thing in, you can bury it and come back.
Okay.
Assuming that nobody steals your map.
Should I jump off here and get more supplies, or?
Oh, I guess you could have.
I could. We're doing stuff. We're on our way.
So sea posts also have a bounty board.
Oh, okay. So there's a good reason to stop in there.
Yes. Speaking of burying treasure, if you have a Reaper's Bounty chest, for example, it normally puts the skull on the map, right? If you bury it, it goes away.
Oh, dude.
Now, anyone who's watching you, bury it at the time on their map will know where it is, but,
If it disappears, then you know where it is, so you can go get it.
So we have a couple of chests that should be here.
Alright. I'll go ahead and grab the storage crate. This is brilliant, man. Alright. Uh-oh. Solve that problem real quick. So you could also, like, bury a whole bunch of explosives.
You can. I believe that you can light a bomb and then bury it, and it will go off when someone digs it up.
So you can light a bomb and bury it, and then it'll explode when somebody digs it up?
That is correct.
That's ridiculous. But it won't do that when, It won't do that when you're doing a chest hunt, right?
A chest hunt.
Like what we're doing.
No, it absolutely will.
What? That means somebody could booby trap it. Well, I guess
Yes.
it only does it one time. So it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Leave me alone. Alright. So there's two bounty skulls out right now.
Oh, so...
There's like nothing on this island.
So that's actually one of the reasons I wanted to come to this one.
Oh yeah?
So, Magi, when you have a second, come on over here.
Yeah, I'm done with the storage chest. I'll just set it down and come on over. I'm fine, don't worry. Yeah, what's up?
Alright, so this one needs to calm down. You see that ripply sand right next to it?
Yeah.
That's where the person buried it.
Bruh.
There's actually a visual cue to show you where it is.
Dude, so you don't even need the map.
I mean,
Well, you need to own the
can...
map for it to show up.
I'm not sure on that. All I know is that, oh, there's a keg.
You good?
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, cool, an ammo pouch. Nice.
Yes, those are new now, too.
I love those. That's like one of the coolest ideas. So it looks like no, I still have one more treasure. So there's another treasure on the pointy in bit.
That is
Should be right
correct.
over here. Got it. So Dance of Death Jenkins, I'm gonna assume this is like an NPC treasure.
No, I think that it's just like some players will appear under their own names, but not everybody does. I'm not sure what the rule is yet.
Gotcha. So maybe it's like, if you want to have your name, you can, but... Well, that's super fascinating either way.
Oh, I die.
No. Absolutely not. Sir? Sir, you get right back in your body, sir. I'm not through with you.
Oh, thank you.
There's no food on this island. This island's being pretty annoying, actually.
Since it doesn't have a volcano, it makes it up by just having geysers a lot.
So it's possible that some like cool dudes out here may, what's the word? Like drop chests of legend and stuff if they don't want them.
Yes. I haven't found that yet, but I'm sure it's going to happen because I believe there is a commendation for it.
Oh man, I bet there is.
You get commendations for things like, you know, finding treasure, burying treasure, posting maps, you know.
Yeah. Did you yoink that dude's explosives?
I did.
Nice. So it gives back at least 2. That's pretty good. Oh, actually, you can just get me. Thank you. Dude, what is up with that island?
It's just how it is.
Whatever.
Nice.
Thank you. That may not be the safest place to put that.
I'm just going to leave the boat exactly where it is.
Yeah, it's gonna be so weird. Alright. Safety! Safety! Yeah, it says here that you dropped an explosive off the side of your ship. That's a pretty big violation there, buddy.
So, there is such a thing as a depth charge maneuver, in which you you swim down with the thing, and you just let go when it's underneath somebody else's ship, and it floats up, and when it contacts their hull, boom. You don't have to be there. You don't have to light it or anything.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
It's pretty situational, but it's pretty nice.
I gotta do that sometime, because we've definitely come across dudes who are parked, and I was like, man, I gotta like go up onto their boat and blah 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 blah. If I'd known I could just do that.
Yeah, that's not new with the season. It's just been like that.
Excuse me. Alright, well.
Alright. I am going to have to leave you to manage the ship for just a moment.
Alright, I can do that. What's the heading real quick? Where are we going?
We are going southwest to Flintlock.
Oh, well, I know where that is. That's that one over there. Hiya! Ride, Captain, ride upon your mystery ship. Something, something I do not know. The rest
You saw
of
all
this stuff.
trip.
Oh, okay. You actually knew.
Yeah. I don't know that song very well, but I remember that one.
Gotcha.
I always used to play back to back with the Mighty Quinn.
Oh yeah. There was what's that one? It was like on WoW. I remember growing up and hearing just that one little bit, because it was always on like WoW. This is the '90s commercials on Saturday mornings when I would, you know, watch cartoons.
Gotcha.
So it would come up all the time. It came up. Oh, was I going toward the wrong island?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think that was Ruby's Fall you were heading toward.
Ah, well, I would have known it was Ruby's Fall if it had gone off when we got within range.
Yeah. Oh.
Kraken! Battle stations, boys! Alright. Uh-oh. We're getting sucked. getting pulled. I'm getting eatled. I'm not really getting hurt, though.
No, it doesn't hurt as much as it feels like it should.
Ow. Ow. I can't... Which way's up? Okay. Can I just sit here and cut at it? And it'll even work? That doesn't seem like it should.
Oh, now it's me. Ah, very nice.
Alright. We're out. Should we take care of the Kraken? Is there money to be made?
There is some, if you would like. It's not going to be easy money, but we could do it.
Nah, I'm into easy money. Forget this. I don't really find the Kraken to be that fun. And she never seems to drop anything good.
I will say that they have added seagull markers to treasure dropped by the Kraken now.
So we can look over there and be like, well, there's no treasure to get.
Right. Because before, if you killed a Megalodon or the Kraken or what have you, there would be no marker for it. You'd either just see the glint in the water or you wouldn't see it at all.
Gotcha.
And now they have seagulls pop in whenever you get something like that.
Okay. Well, that's nice. So that makes it a little bit more worthwhile.
I hadn't even noticed that there weren't any world events. Shame on me.
I know, right? There
Well,
really
it only
isn't
cost
any.
us like 3 planks of wood.
Maybe like 5 cannonballs. I didn't really fire very many.
Of course, you know, we're on a sloop, which means we have the option to just opt out of the Kraken.
I guess if you're on a bigger ship, you really can't, right? Because it slows you down based on hull size?
Yeah. And if you're on a brig, you can sometimes do it if you're paying attention, but it's really tough. If you're on a galleon, you're fighting the Kraken now.
Right. Whatever you were doing, you are also now fighting the Kraken. This is the best.
This is probably the most piratical update that they have.
Because, you know, the thing about being a pirate, I've talked about this before, I think what it really means to be a pirate is to be free.
Yeah,
Like,
you've been watching One Piece.
Well, yes, obviously, but I really think that that's why pirates have... Because there's been lots of, like, groups of people throughout history, right? There have been plenty of people throughout history that we might, like, draw interesting ideas from in The Dream. But pirates are an archetype. They're
Aren't you sitting on the prow getting all introspective?
Yeah. But pirates are an archetype.
I'm not to make fun, because I don't disagree with anything you've said so far.
Okay. Well, that's good. That means I might have something right, if that's true. But it seems to me that pirates are an archetype, and that there's something about them that's just, like, wired into our brains now. Not to say that, like, it always was, either. But, like, they present a perfect mixture of metaphors that just works. You know?
Yeah, because they're not... Well, I mean, historians remember them this way. But most people who think about pirates don't even necessarily think about Disney. It's like...
Yeah.
They're definitely not thinking about the ruthless marauder, the terror of the seas, in any kind of serious respect.
No, absolutely not. Even though in their historical time, that's exactly what they were. Like,
yeah, pirates were hated beyond almost anything else.
Right. But there's something... I think that's part of it. I think that's part of what makes the how do I put it? The fact that pirates are so hated, or were so hated in their time, is part of what makes them so memorable. They were the most evil, least forgivable, most awful criminals, and yet there's now something about them that, like, did they really deserve it, maybe? I don't know. I don't know exactly what it is, but there's something about all of that that's added up to the idea of, like, to me, a pirate is a representation of pure, unabashed, unrestrained freedom and every danger that that entails.
And I think you are hardly alone in that.
But the fact that it remains so tied into our brains also tells me that there's something about it that is needed and necessary. Because it's like, the pirate always comes back. You know what I mean? You can get rid of the pirates for a while, but it's like, if your society gets too corrupt, maybe that's what it is. It's if your society gets too corrupt, or if your society gets too uneven, such that, like, people can't move up the various hierarchies fairly, then you're in danger of becoming a pirate society where, well, then people will just make their own gosh darn hierarchies, you know?
Right.
You know, you set it up so I can't win. Fine, then I'll just do it my way. By the way, I've looted about 12 barrels.
Alright.
Since I hit the island. Which is frankly incredible. And I haven't had to stop to set the thing down, so even while I'm looting, I can kind of look around out of the corner of my eyes and look for more barrels. Ah.
Okay,
Crap!
time to go.
It's going off! I'm on the wrong side of the island. Get the boat going, get the boat going. If I have to, I'll just hide in the caves. I've got phantoms over here.
Oh, I'm swimming.
Oh, come on! For real? That thing was aimed at me. I was fending myself off from freaking ghouls. Can I at least get a red flame? Thank you. A 20-ton chunk of pumice took me out, my man.
I understand. I have been...
Shadow Legends. He ain't listening. Somebody died and they're just standing in place. How are things going? Are any parts of us on fire?
Not anymore.
That's good. Well, give us a little turn and I'll shoot me back at the thing. There's no reason I can't at least explore the cave systems. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna let that storage crate go.
Oh no, but we have time.
That's true.
The longest eruption is 5 minutes, and stuff doesn't despawn on islands until like 10 to 20.
That's true. It's more entertaining if I go there, though. Besides, I want to see how accurate the island is, you know? That thing is headed straight for me. Alright, gamers. Alright, I want you to watch these rocks. Uh-huh. Ugh. These things are straight up aimed at us, dude. That was like a shotgun blast that was trying to catch me.
Yeah, I saw that.
Nah. I recognize that this is probably not advisable, but it is kind of a fun, what's it called? Sub-game. Can I dodge the rocks while swimming? How deep do I have to go to stop him from hitting me?
There is someone else in the roar.
Really?
Looks like a single sloop further south. They're heading in toward the outpost right now, so we're good from them for a little bit.
Okay. Ow. That's a freaking shark. Man. Why don't people leave me alone? Listen, guy. I don't have time for this. I will absolutely shoot you under the sea. Under the sea. Please leave me be. Wait, wrong island. There we go. So, oh, the water's boiling too. I forgot about that. Am I out of food? I forgot that was going to be an issue. It's alright, I got coconuts. Maybe I even have enough coconuts to make it to the island. Come on, baby. Let's go. Eat another coconut. I'm gonna die right before I get to the beach. Come on, please. Nope. All right. I forgot about the boiling water.
I was wondering what your plan for that was. I figured that the audience and I would find out at the same time.
I tried to eat coconuts. I'm just gonna eat this raw shark because I thought that I already took a bite of it. Hey, guess what? You don't get a lantern light for dying by boiling water.
Really? I thought that gave you the red one.
Want to check again? Nope. No, if you're stupid enough to get boiled to death like a crawdad, you don't get any special colors. I see treasure. There it is. Gold shinies. Where'd it go? There it is. Shinies. Let's sit off the back of the boat and think about my life. How did I come to be here? Renown level 5. So that means now I've got the dice rolling.
I think so, yeah. You might just even have it in the one on the ship if you want to go have a look.
I should, yeah. Emotes. Dice! Nice, nice, nice. I can roll a d20. Since I can actually sleep, I don't even need the sleep emote anymore.
Oh, awesome.
It's Skittles in the background.
Yeah. She is arguing with Fox about something.
It says I can zoom in and out on the die.
Yes. Right and left click, I think.
It's not doing it. Oh no, I have to roll. You mouse wheel.
Ah, yeah.
All right, here we go. Here we go. You be the DM.
As you sail across the ocean, you see the remains of a smoldering volcano, the lava still fresh running down its slopes. The steam hisses from the boiling water surrounding this forsaken isle. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna stick myself in the cannon and launch myself directly at it. I don't want to land in a lava flow though.
All right, make me a ranged attack. I think your character would have proficiency in Cannoneer, so go ahead and add that bonus.
All right, cool. Um,
That's
so
a
it's like a
2.
6.
All right.
It's like a 6 total.
Yeah, you know, not the worst roll I've seen. Go ahead and give it a try.
All right, here we go. Oh no! I landed in the boiling water.
As you skim, like a stone skipped by a capable hand over the waves, you feel the salt enter your eyes, nose, mouth, and lungs, and you wonder, as it begins to scald you from the interior, why you thought this was a good idea.
That's perfect.
You do, however, arrive on the island and take 2 points of fire damage.
Nice. There's a ruby statue over here. I'll have to come back and get some food. Do these things heal themselves? Do you know about that?
Yeah, they do.
These things suck. You know what?
Yeah, if you have a trident, it's not bad. Any other time, I don't bother.
Well, I'm not. Emeralds and sapphires aren't so bad, but rubies are such a pain. Is it just me, or do they reduce the number of tridents? Because I feel like even with as little as we've done so far, we would normally have a trident by now.
That could very well be.
Got another bottle. That's 2. If any of them match up, we need to go. We should absolutely do one if there's going to be 2 C's.
I agree.
Rag and bone delivery.
You know, maybe we should bury that.
Oh yeah, you think so?
I mean, unless you want to sail across the ocean to deliver it to the Reapers, which we can.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we should absolutely bury that.
Oh wait,
Turn it in.
the rag and that's the humble gift one.
The rag and
Does it
bone
have a
is like...
delivery note?
Yeah, it does. Deliver to Luton Penelope at Kraken's Fall.
Oh, that's not too bad.
No, Kraken's Fall is...
it's a few doubloons.
It's right nearby, isn't it? That's just outside of the... Kraken's Fall is one of the closer islands to the Roar, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, see if you can find the... I left it out there. What is it? The supply crate.
Oh, yeah, I'll have a look. Do you remember about where you were?
I think I was over near where you are, yeah. No, let's see. I'm trying to reconstruct my route. I ran up the mountain to Euron. I went through some caves, that's right. Is there an opening to a cave system? I found it.
Oh,
right,
very nice.
I know where I know my path now. I found my path. Alright, so then I ran out here. Turned to left. Right, I was at the boat. That's right. I was at the wrecked ship. That's where the ghosts came after me. Anyway, that's when the ghosts came after me. So there I was, trapped on the island. Fighting tooth and toenail just to survive. And since my name is Jeffrey No Toenails, you know I put my all in it.
Let's see here. I'm having a real tough time finding this last crate.
Yeah? There's a cave over there. I'm gonna go explore one more cave and grab some more supplies. Yeah, the one thing, like, the downsides of supply crates have not disappeared. Swimming with one is still incredibly slow.
Yeah.
But man, the upsides of them have gone way up. I love that you said that I'm not even the first person to say that if the only thing that had been changed in the game was the fact that the supply crates are one button.
No, I mean, that was a hot topic of conversation in the comments leading up to it.
Jeez.
Man, where the heck is this thing?
I think I might have exhausted this island already. There's really not that many crates on it. I love that since we've sailed the Roar so much, we know that when the earthquake starts, if you hear a crack, it is time to run.
Yeah.
In fact, you're probably already dead. Man, for such a huge island, there was like no barrels there. I guess the Roar is just a lot lighter on barrels in general.
I think so.
Alright, well, let's see how much profits we've made. $14 cannonballs. We got a glittering rainbow firework, a sunset horizon firework.
Where in the heck?
A couple more pineapples. So that's nice. Apparently we had a lot of food to put away.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Oh, that's right, because... Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, it's so easy to loot food now! Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even think about how nice that is. How's it going?
I cannot find this thing.
So
maybe you should
3?
have some...
Map number 3? No. Which map is it? Number 4.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's only one for this island now, fortunately.
Right. Well, I was saying map number 4. I just couldn't remember which map it was.
So it's just north of the west side of this pond. I'm not seeing it, and I'm not seeing the like the ripples that normally indicate where somebody buried something either.
Too bad we don't have one of those chests that reveals our location. That'd make this a lot easier. I feel like it has to be a lot more exact than usual, too.
I can agree with that.
Just an earthquake, right?
No smoke off the mountain yet. Like, even with this...
Barrel the skies and then not wiggle around.
Okay, time to go.
Seriously? What the heck? How? I'm not supposed to come that close together. I can't sprint.
Normally, no.
I can't sprint. I'm not gonna make it. Thank you, island. Okay. Save me if you can.
I will not.
I'll miss you. Take me, Roar! Take me! probably not
Ooh,
going to
felt the heat off that one.
Yeah, no joke. I'm going to try and get back on the island and keep looking.
I would like that, because I am very confused.
Yep. Now that I'm not boiling to death. And hey, you know what? Actually, the island's pretty calm. Just gotta look up every once in a while and make sure I'm not about to get annihilated.
Yeah. I am so confused, man. Like, I thought it's gonna be something really stupid, isn't it?
It's gotta be, yeah. Actually, it turns out it's really hard to survive on an island that's exploding. Also, it turns out that parts of the island start to light on fire.
Yeah, that too.
Ha! Take that. What? Oh good, the island restocked. Hooray. Okay. Wow, it is an absolute hellhole out there. I've never actually been on an island while it's going off.
It's not a great place, but you can live.
Oh, there's another one going off nearby.
Yeah. That's probably Ruby's Fall.
Oh, dude, 3 of them are going off. All in a row. So it's the one that's southwest for my current position, and the one that is southeast for my current position.
So that would be Morrow's Peak and Ruby's Fall.
Gotcha.
Wait, no, Morrow's Peak isn't erupting. Maybe that's just one of the rocks.
It looks like an island. I mean, it looks like you're getting attacked.
I don't want to be defeated by this treasure map.
Eat, eat, eat! Oh, come on! That is stupid. I literally poked my face out of the volcano long enough to get hit by the meagerest of angles, and then I was too low. Well, at least I got the red fire again.
Yeah.
Alright, when the Sea of Thieves as we know it was still taking shape, it is believed that Hollower MCMLXXX was the first pirate to visit the ferry. That rumor is unconfirmed, but they certainly left their mark. Umbra wonders what punishment the ferry bestowed for this defacement. MCMLXXX. That's Roman numerals, but it's not a correct formulation of Roman numerals, yeah?
Let's see. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I've needed those.
So it's Molten Sands and Ruby's Fall are both going off.
So C is 100.
Right. M is 1,000. L is 50. X is 10. MCMLXXX doesn't make any sense. So LXXX would be 53. I'd have to look at it again now, actually.
Yeah, that can't be right because you can have up to 3 X's, I guess. But that's not normally how you would write it.
MCM would be...
So that would be 90...
19.
That would be 1980. 1980.
Huh. That doesn't seem right. Next time I die, I'll go check it out.
Oh, are we good? I think we're good. Let's try one more time, and if we can't get it by the time the next eruption happens, we'll just go to the next map.
There you go. Alright. We've got our on-theme lanterns now.
So have you had a trying to locate this treasure yet?
Yeah, I did. I could not find it, my bro.
Alright, well at least I don't feel like I am letting the crew down as much.
You know what? It's a brand new feature. There's gonna be bugs.
There is that.
So we're pulling basically right into where we were looking before.
Unless you had a different idea of where to search.
Not really. I mean, I think that we, I thought we were turned further than that. All good. Okay. Stop it. Stupid island. Roar, sometimes you're just... I got it. You know what it turned out to be? Freaking
amazing
grass cub. All that trouble. Whatever. We finished the map. Got
the completion is the important thing.
Yeah. It's all good. I mean, there's probably a lot of people out there. I just realized part of this has to be that a lot of people at Rare play D&D. There's going to be a lot of people who are like, I just want to make adventures for my fellow pirates.
Yes.
That's exactly what this is. They made an adventure.
And people are like, oh, well, I can add traps to it by having some of them be explosives.
Yeah, you know what we should do is, if there's a buryable spot on a fort, we should bury a bunch of treasure inside of a fort, so they have to complete the fort in order to do the treasure hunt. And then make some of them explosive. So it goes off and blows up absolutely everying. Oh, that would be so cool.
You mean like inside the vault?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, inside the vault. Put more treasure inside, like bury our haul inside the vault, and then put the map up.
I absolutely do want to be somebody's Gold Roger.
That would be so cool. I left it all there, with the One Piece.
Oh man! Oh, did you see the episode 1000 opening?
No, but I do have all of One Piece now. That is currently available. For anybody who's listening, One Piece is a One Piece supplementary sort of abridged series that cuts down the animation to what was originally kind of shown in the manga. It also takes out all of the repeat, all of the stuff where they go over things, and all of the filler. So if you're just interested in watching One Piece as quickly as possible, I strongly suggest One Piece. It is basically the Dragon Ball Z Kai of One Piece. The main issue with One Piece being it's insanely long, so it doesn't matter how Kai you make it, it's still going to be a while.
For those of you who are even further out of the loop, One Piece is a manga about pirates, specifically one guy who wants to be king of the pirates, which is more or less a made-up title. Which means what a lot of people believe it to mean. Like, some people say it's the richest person, some people say it's the most powerful. Our protagonist believes it is the person with the most freedom in the world, and that's why he wants it, because he wants to be completely free of shackles.
Yeah.
It is set in a piratically themed, loosely so, world, in which you have crews that are generally based around some kind of gimmick. Lots of world travel is involved.
It's
some of the deepest world lore I've ever seen.
Yeah. It's kind of like Pirates of the Caribbean meets Warriors of New York. The Warriors, Gangs of New York, basically. Yeah? No? Are you like... I feel like your hard drive is skipping. AQ?
Your hard drive is skipping.
What? My hard drive isn't skipping. Have you never seen The Warriors? Classic cult fiction movie about the gangs of New York?
No, I have not.
Okay. It is very, very rare for me to have seen something that you haven't. Look at this. Hang on, everybody. Hang on. I'm sure there's a lot of discussion. Look at this pleb boat. Look at this boat for plebeians. Look at this. What has it got? A lantern. It's got a lantern, Aqueon. Look at this thing. Oh, it's so sad.
Man, imagine how much we could see with that.
Just imagine for 1 second. Get out of here, boat. Nobody wants you. Nobody even likes you. Imagine getting a dinghy that doesn't have an attachment, am I right? Just imagine. Couldn't be me. Alright, what island are we... Is this 4 or 3? This gotta be 4, yeah. There's only 2 treasures.
Man, I'm not seeing any barrels.
There's one over near me. One right here. Do you see me? Do you see me wiggling?
Yeah, there.
There's that one. I think that's pretty much it, my dude.
Wow. Well, that's fine.
Yeah, this is it. Man, people are actually pretty good at making this difficult, actually.
Alright, I found one. Whoa!
Am I on the wrong... There's only... I bet you I'm on the wrong one. That's what it is. It's gotta be. No, it has to be that one, doesn't it? Yeah, it's gotta be this little island over here. What? Okay, it doesn't have to be. It's fine. I don't mind. Captain Katie. What was the name?
Katie Tyrant.
Thank you, Katie Tyrant.
Never been opened.
Wow. The seal is still fresh. Or. Alright, I'm sorry.
Stupid.
I know. You know, some jokes are really stupid and still funny every single time. Well, you got a fair amount of food off of that one.
That is true. Anytime we see a rowboat, we should probably loot it.
Oh, that's a good point, yeah. Just because there's so much on it. We have 86 bananas, my man.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's a pretty good haul. 7 pineapples. Actually, I'm gonna throw these back in and heal off some bananas real quick. It's kind of funny that they added the slow heal off of beds in the same update as they added the storage crate thing.
Yeah. Some people have questioned the point, but I guess that roleplay is the point. At least that's what they said the point is.
A lot of people actually do use this game to roleplay, I think. I think that there's a shipwreck behind us. It's a lot of birds.
I believe there is somewhere.
Yeah, the mast is sticking out of the water. Do you wanna... We can do that. Oh, dude, that's perfect for the storage crate, dude.
What's up?
There's tons of fish on a shipwreck. We should take a storage crate on there and see what we get.
Mmm.
Alright. Listen. If you're not gonna listen to me... Did that wake you up? Oh.
No, not yet.
Where are you? Whoa. Rare. Bit of a bug. Bit of a bug, rare. Alright. There it goes. Enough sleeping, lad! We've got to go get the shipwreck!
You have an accent? I don't think I knew that.
Aye. I've always had an accent. What are you talking about?
Very piratical, Captain.
Everybody has an accent. If you think about it, you know, everybody has an accent. By definition, is just exactly the way that you particularly say. Everyone has a special way of speaking, so everybody has an accent. If you think about it, by definition.
Now I'm trying to think about what a purely non-accented voice would be like.
I think.
And I think it has to be like one of those text-to-speech simulators, you know?
I think that technically, there's people who say that the least accent... hang on, I got a drink. And the least accented... No, but I do believe that there is an actual, like, standard for that, and the best I've heard is that the Midwestern neutral accent, which is basically Midwestern without the don't you knows, is considered the most neutral English accent.
Okay.
It's considered that way. It's not to say that it is. Can you bring sails up so I can grab this supply drop real quick?
Already doing it.
Nice. There's actually some good stuff, and I see a trident, so we can grab... What chest is that? There's a legendary chest in this one. Is it drunk? It's rage. Rage chest.
Oh, okay. Well, we can handle it, probably.
Yeah, we got that.
We're not currently flying emissary for anybody, so we could actually do whatever we want, including selling off now.
That's true. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and do that.
We could do the emissary pop.
Yeah. There's a skull here as well. But yes, I believe that technically, and I really do mean technically, that the neutral accent is considered a Midwestern accent. I'm gonna drop the supply crate here and head back to grab the things and bring them into range of the harpoons faster.
Do I need to turn the ship? I've just been loading the rowboat.
I mean, you can. I was just bringing it over. I'm bringing the items over to range of the harpoons, so you can just snatch them up real quick. There you go. That ought to do. I was bringing them within the firing arc of the harpoons as well, just to be clear. I should have jumped this chest. That's very strange for there to be a chest of rage. At least in my opinion. I seem to recall that it's very rare.
Just floating there, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. How much water do I need to leave in the boat while we're poking this thing? Or I can go on the boat and let you handle the chest? I'll just stick it on the bowsprit for now. Whoops. Oh.
Yeah, I can hear him sizzling.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that unintentionally they may have buffed the Hunter's Call.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because it's so much easier to get fish now.
You
know?
Well, Hunter's Call could use it.
Yeah, it's true. It's like you just stop by one of these with a supply crate. You don't even bother to see what's in there. You just check your sesh toward the end and, you know.
Is that a swing version of the Pirates theme?
Heck yeah. We gotta go full John Cleese on this one. Go ahead and grab the sapphire gem.
They have like a whole around the act. Siren, sonic attacks.
Oh no. Boy. Don't mind the supply crate that just popped up. It's mine. Alright. I forgot that there's also treasure on this ship. I was only thinking about it in terms of stuff I could steal.
Well, sure. Very traditional attitude.
Dude, I want the viewers to look at how fast I'm looting this nonsense. So let's go downstairs. The sheer speed. Okay, I am drowning, but that's okay. I'm only drowning a little bit. I got plenty of time. It's alright, I got a full health bar. Alright. Hold that one. Alright. Yeah, we're about halfway. Now check this out. Om nom nom! Eat a pomegranate? We're back to ready. We can keep stealing. And the best part is that as long as I'm fast, I do think that that's going down faster, though. Eat a banana, eat a pomegranate. No, that's not what I meant to do. Where's my box? There we go. Alright. Take that. There's a skull down here. I'm stuck on something. Take. Okay, that's not even real. Oh no, I didn't take from that one. No, I gotta take from that one. I got a few more seconds. There we go. I got the food crate, and there we go. Eat a banana, and we'll make it to the surface just fine. There we go. Look at that. All right, I looted the whole ship. Now, where's my...
I look forward to seeing how much stuff you got.
I'm very excited. You figure it out while I get the rest of the treasure real quick. I am going to... Actually, I'm going to look at this real quick. So, you know what probably happened? I bet there's more stuff down there. Because there are so many individual items that it filled the supply crate.
You are probably correct.
So I probably need to go back down there and get more stuff. Actually. Which is kind of crazy to even think. But because they added more stuff, there are limitations on... There's actually situations in which it's better for me to go down with empty pockets.
I suppose that's true.
That's really interesting. See, this is what I was talking about when I said this is the best balanced game I've ever played. Have I told you that?
I think you have.
This is the most balanced game. Every single thing you do has an opportunity cost. Nothing you do is free. Excuse me. And there's always a downside. You know, you spend more time doing one thing, that's time you're not spending doing something else. And the game always does its best to make you feel that.
That is true.
You know, if you screwed up when you should have been spending time on one thing instead of the other, it will probably kill you. Like 90% of the time, it will get you killed. Alright, so I finished up that barrel. I'm gonna go ahead and just check all these other barrels real quick. No, I think I actually got most of it. I do think I think I got almost all of it.
That wouldn't surprise me at all.
Okay. All right, we're getting. I get it. Game. We're getting out of here. I'll come back. I'll send this back up. I only got a little bit more food stuff, so there might be. Hopefully, there's another fish or something. Ugh, just a sec. I wasn't far enough off the surface. I hear a crying chest. Is that Kylie? Excuse me, Skittles. Shoot. I did that one time during the last stream too. Don't tell her.
Well, she did it to me as well.
We've all done it with first names. I think it's fine with first names, as long as it's very occasional. No, it's on this boat. I hear a freaking crying chest.
Well, that's actually great. That'll cancel each other out.
Will it? Chest of rage, chest of sorrow. In my experience, rage and sorrow stack. IRL, not in the game. That's a joke about real life. Yeah.
I'm with you now.
Ugh, that coughing is a little too real. Alright. Yep. Wow, this is a chest of sorrow. That's so crazy.
Just right next to each other.
Yeah. Do they boost legendary chests or something?
Not that I've heard.
Huh. Because I've definitely never seen a legendary chest of rage in a supply drop or a chest of sorrow on a shipwreck. Neither of these things are normal to me. Alright, I'm bringing the sorrow chest aboard. I'll maintain them. Although we're right next to Moros, aren't we? So we might as well.
We are.
Let those two have a conversation. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so angry. Why are you angry? Because I'm deeply sad. Well, I'm actually sad due to an injustice, so I should probably be angry.
Alright. Well, our supplies are looking pretty darn good.
Dude, actually, that was nothing, by the way.
That was about the same amount of time that we would have spent to loot the barrels around the dock at an outpost, I would say.
Genuinely? Yeah, like total amount of time that I spent running around doing stuff.
I really should have started a timer.
Oh, that would have been smart. Alright, just a sec. Okay. Alright, if we're gonna do this, then that stays off the boat while we're working. I feel like that was smart, right?
I think so.
I'll juggle it in a minute if I need to. I'm gonna go ahead and dump this thing off. I don't need it exploding. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That seems pretty far away.
5.
Uh-oh, he's not in range.
Alright, I got it.
He was outside the arc.
Now I'll go juggle the chests in about 2 minutes. We're good. No big deal. He's behind. One. Oh, no. Too high. Two.
That's too high.
Three.
Gracious.
Four. Five. Quick juggle. Juggled.
Man, I can't see this guy.
I need to get out of the water. I got the fix. You do your thing. Don't worry about
Alright.
the fix.
I did hit him one time, but that wasn't enough to get him to quit.
Gotcha. It's alright, it's just one hole. It's not a big deal. I'm gradually learning what I should worry about. On a sloop, it's actually a lot more things one should worry about generally. But I'm definitely learning how to care about things correctly. Nice shot. Nice shot. That's good. I need to do that. Uh-oh. I must have a second hole. Where is it?
Have you checked next to the bed?
Yeah, it's actually next to the map table. I have trouble seeing that one. It's alright. Good thing I checked. I'm off the boat. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna empty my salvo into this guy real quick. Alright, I'm empty. Coming back on boat. Gonna eat a bite of pineapple. Rip. Switch the sword so I don't actually eat. Grab 5 wood. 2 holes on the side here, and I'll check to see if there's any more.
Where's that guy?
Toss water. Full. I think we're good downstairs. Oh, juggle. I almost forgot about these.
Yeah, he is.
Alright, cool. I'll manage chests, you get us close, and then I'll drop the chests off again while we're grabbing the crap.
There we go. Alright, his body is submerging now. Oh right, we're at anchor.
So I think that the Chest of Sorrows, while it's crying, actually outweighs the rage.
I wouldn't doubt that.
So, I'm maintaining chests right now. This is a terrible assignment.
Alright, we are now close.
Alright.
You want me to switch out with you?
Get off my boat for a second. Jeez. No, I'm just gonna dump them out overboard for a second. Why the heck would I try to maintain those things, you know? Like, it's such a pain.
That is true.
not going anywhere, so. I need to empty my pocket so I can grab all this megalodon meat and start it cooking, though. So we didn't really talk about it. How was your week, my man?
Lots of drywall.
Really? I didn't know you were doing anything with your house.
Yeah, I'm restructuring the 3D printing lab.
So the 3D printing lab previously was a closet addended to an upstairs side bedroom.
That is correct.
Okay.
And it still is that, but the positioning of stuff is a little bit different now.
I see. To such a degree that now you require changes in the walls?
Yeah, I had to remove the old shelving, repair all the damage that did, because they used 18 drywall anchors to attach it. And anyone who has ever had experience with drywall anchors knows how that would go.
Mm-hmm. I've done a few drywall anchors. And my house actually has proper plaster. And so there's a lot of like little spots in the wall where people clearly try to do drywall anchors and like destroyed the plaster.
Oof.
Yeah, it's been less than fun. Not a bad pull, by the way.
Not really.
Honestly, I'm very pleased with having another trident. Alright, I'm on babysitting duty, so...
Alright, well fortunately the next island is the outpost.
Gotcha. So yeah, right now the wife and I have been talking about how at some point we're going to do... Have you heard of schoolies?
That sounds really familiar.
It's a format of RV, like a homemade RV, that's basically you take a school bus, rip out the inside, transform it into like a proper house.
Yes, my neighbor has one of those.
Oh, does he? Which one?
Yeah. I don't know the guy, but I did see him painting it.
That's amazing. So yeah, we're planning on doing something similar to that. Maybe not precisely exactly like that, but something similar. Yeah, the sorrow very quickly overtakes the rage, which, again, in my experience, not how that works. But yeah, we're planning on doing that, so we're talking a lot about, like, what are we going to do about the house? Like, what do we need to fix about the house in order to sell? When are we going to do that? Of course, it all is very dependent on the January opportunity with Christian's company.
Right, yes.
So, we'll know better once all that is kind of settled out. I'll go ahead and move the two special chests to the back. I think they're safe for now.
I tend to agree. We are going to whip around and do a rowboat drop here in just a moment.
Yep.
I have halved sail to allow us to get everything on board.
Got the adorned receptacle. I'm ready to drop when you say.
Pivoting. When you see a line to shore, go on ahead.
3, 2, now. Hey, anybody who's watching, I strongly suggest anytime that you're doing anything to pretend as though you're trying to unload like you're being attacked. Ah! Seat. It's always a good idea to just kind of practice in a low pain environment as though, hey, if we don't get this frickin' heck with the sitting in seats, mate.
There's a supply drop right next to the dock.
That's always good.
So, might want to bring that storage crate over here when we get a moment.
Ooh. You speak in Italian. It's the language of love, yeah? I hate the stupid thing where it's like,
Oh.
sit in seat. I don't want to sit in the seat. I'm clearly looking at a chest. Ugh. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Alright, so we're doing emissary pop.
Yeah, quick emissary pop. There's 2 people doing goldies. Maybe we should
3
sail
now.
around and try to find those guys.
Getting rage first.
Yeah. Get that out of the water real quick. A little bit of emissary valve. After this, we can decide what we really feel like doing.
Then sorrow.
Hey, everybody who buried treasure that we dug up. Thanks so much for giving me, like, stuff on my first stream. I really appreciate it. I know you had no control over it, but that's irrelevant to the fact that you, kind of boosted me, and I appreciate it.
Yeah. And now, you know,
Blazing fire sale.
Everybody's getting some commendations.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
They're-
So when they log on, they'll get commendations, yeah?
Yes, they get progress toward them, and they will also get Gold Hoarder renown, since that's where we're selling most of this stuff.
Nice. Why is there a bounty skull over here?
The one on the dock?
Yeah.
I found that in the water.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Right now I'm just using the treasure chest to ferry some information, technically, but skulls, up to the Order of Souls.
From a very, very technical point of view, yes. That's like information theory levels of... can we sell the gems at the Hunters? Because I really need to boost with them.
Oh yeah, sure, if you want to.
Thank you. I haven't done that, and I'm so far behind on the Hunters.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's not like they give you much.
Yeah, I mean not much, but you get skins and stuff.
You do.
And
I
then-
actually just got some.
Alright. I think that's it for the gold hoarders, so we can vote them down.
Alright.
Is there another skull over here? Okay. I'm running over to my girlfriend. Dude, Boss Llama, 110% would absolutely be a member of the Order of Secrets.
Oh yeah, no question.
Thank you, okay. I'm gonna tell her that later. And be like, yeah, we agreed. You're a member of the Order of Secrets.
We already voted.
We voted. Like, I love it. It's just no question, yeah. If Boss Llama had a choice between the 3, it would absolutely be that. Maybe, the Bilge Rats. It's a big maybe, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Another try.
I voted for merchants so we can unload these supplies.
I boosted Order of Souls.
Oh.
And I'm on
Okay.
my way back to the dock after grabbing this trident because it was kind of far out. I was gonna bring the trident to shore so it didn't sink, and then go grab the storage crate while you sold the skulls.
Fair enough. We are currently the only Souls emissary.
Aw,
Surprise, surprise.
only ever. I don't know.
I've
I
seen-
love souls.
I've seen a few, but not very common.
I've actually been attacked by other Order of Souls emissaries, which is really weird. I was playing Order of Souls, I was repping Order of Souls, and another dude came after me for it.
Well, he probably figured you might have better skulls than he did. All right,
Maybe.
so I've
It was
voted
very strange.
down for.
Bringing the dinghy back to the ship. It'll be on starboard side this time, just so you're aware.
All right.
Cannon will be pointing starboard side. Alright. And then there's a storage crate. I've got the storage crate. Jump, jump. Castaway of Ancient Gold complete. You've moved the Sailor of Ancient Gold. Deed complete. Sell a valuable chest or skulls to whoever accepts them. That's a pretty low bar, game.
Well, yeah, but that's one of the ways you get renown is just by literally playing the game and selling stuff.
Fair enough. Alright, I'm going to set this on the beach and go vote while you grab those barrels, I guess.
All right.
Man, we are a well-oiled machine, baby.
We've been doing pretty well. Except for that one little hang up with finding the treasure, but that was not our fault.
No. How did we find that?
You eventually found it.
I don't remember. I thought you did. I seriously thought you did.
Man, there's a shark here? Alright.
I'm all out of bullets. I'll get them with a sword. I got one.
Alright, he's dead.
Drop the chest picks. Alright, so now what do we want to do?
Man, I can't believe we emptied that whole thing so fast.
Dude.
I know I've been playing the same note this entire song, but like, wow.
You're like cello in Paco Bells.
Well, at least they get 4 notes.
That's true. What would the 4 notes of this particular song be?
Oh wait, no, they get 6?
Do, 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 do.
Yeah, I
That's the
think
bass
it's
line
6.
for
I think
Paco
it's 6
Bells.
uniques.
Man, I wish I had memorized the comedy thing that one guy did, because he actually says all the notes out loud, and it'd be a lot easier to remember.
All I remember from that is that one of them was F sharp.
G A F sharp G D G F sharp. I do
I think
remember it.
that last one is A.
Oh, is
But
it
I'm
A?
pretty
Okay.
sure you're right on the others.
I'm actually really impressed that I remembered that. All the cellos get... Oh, no, what is it? All the violins get beautiful melodies. All the so-and-sos get beautiful melodies. All the other people get beautiful melodies. And then he says one group, which has just not happened. We have 2 pages of food, my dude.
Sure. What?
Yeah.
Impossible.
So I have 4 fish that we can sell. I'm cooking shark. We have kraken. Or not kraken. We
I have
megalodon.
Megalodon, yeah.
Yeah, we got
I have
megalodon.
some as well.
I'm gonna
Let
say
me
the L
let me
is
go
silent
down
from
and
now on. The L is silent. It's megalodon. So I can
Alright.
pretend to be all sophisticated like the British. Apparently we're sailing Merchant's Guild. No. We gotta go back. We can't do sailor. We can't do Merchant's Guild. We did that last time.
That's a good point.
Gold.
I was actually
Hoarders-
just heading to. I wasn't going to go out on a quest. I was actually looking for the
Well, Yeah,
What-
that's fine.
What's their name? The Sea Post.
Oh, you know what I have? I'm gonna propose this. You should look and decide.
Ah.
What think ye? Aye, he say. Very well, then we should play the tune and seek the legend. We should set up the flag and check the map for reapers.
Yes, we should.
Before we do all that, we should definitely.
Oh my word. I always forget how these go. But that'll be content the rest of your stream.
That's true. I think that we have the necessary equipment, though, man.
You may be correct.
Dude, we are positively jacked. All right,
I am
get back.
currently
I'm
sprinting
watching
to the tavern.
I need to use the potty, and then also there's Megalodon cooking, so I'm gonna stay right here staring at the Megalodon.
Oh, right. I gotta vote down merchants first. Ugh.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright.
And thankfully, I was very, very smart from a previous experience and learned that if I use the potty, people can hear me on the stream. The Megalodon's almost done. I'm going to go vote down Merchant, vote up the other thing. Is that right? Okay, I'm going to run to the tavern while you keep an eye on the Megalodon. Anyway, yes, I learned that I have a wonderful streaming setup where there is a bathroom attached to my studio, which is really good. I strongly suggest it for everybody.
Maximum convenience, that's true.
Maximum convenience, but also because, I like to drink while I play, especially when it's a pirate game, because obviously. And,
if you take a shot in the game, you take a shot in real life.
Yeah. I actually, you know what I should do is whenever I reach over to sip, I should switch and drink in game too. That's dumb. Yep. Is that?
No Reapers active.
Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and cook the snake just because it's fast.
Man, I love We Shall Sail Together.
Oh, it's such a good song. We should play it.
Have you
here.
listened to the full version? Like with the lyrics and all?
Oh yeah, it's so good. Oh my gosh.
I don't know why I keep mentioning how good the soundtrack is and then not getting the soundtrack, but
I mean, I've ended multiple streams by playing We Shall Sail Together, so. Oh, we got a new... Dude!
I was about to say that.
We've got new ones! Alright, let's do Ballad of the Myrrh. My hands are on the keyboard wrong. Oh my god. Oh, I was just handing it to you. That was good.
Ah, well, all right.
I was just about to hand it to you, so you had the lead. We have pretty good musical timing. So did you like the other song that I wrote?
Not as much, actually.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I wrote a shanty. You liked the shanty. So that was based on during the stream. You said the sea is a dangerous place or something like that.
Oh
and
wait, that one.
It.
Yes, that one I did like.
Oh, you didn't like the my other version of the shanty as much?
Not as much. I felt like it lost some of the theming.
Okay. Well,
Now,
I will have to re-listen to the first one and figure out how to turn the lyrics for the second one into that one. I liked the storytelling aspect of the second version.
Yes.
But I am what they call a huge nerd, so of course I liked that.
Okay, I don't actually know where I'm going. We should mark all of the places on the map.
Yeah, okay, I got 8 here. 4 crates, Walter the Feared, Fetcher's Rest. So, Fetcher's Rest. So that's 1. 7. Fetcher's Rest. 6. Devil's Thirst. I really need to memorize all these islands, jeez. I hear somebody going off.
Yeah.
5 is main island. You know the retard. Look at the map. Look. Here.
Yeah.
Do you know the dumb like donk rage face?
Yeah.
That's what this island looks like.
Well, that's Ruby's Fall.
Okay, I will forever remember it because it looks like donk.
Oh, hey, there was, one of them was at Morrow's Peak Outpost. That's fine, we can just do that one last.
No, yeah, exactly. So you have to do legendary actions to get high up in this, right?
Yeah.
Shouldn't we go fight pirates and stuff then? Or, skeletons?
And Flintlock has one.
Hey, how do you dodge an ongoing volcanic eruption?
I just look at it where it's going to be and turn.
Okay. Well, we're good right now, so... I think we're probably outside range, actually. I think we were just outside range the whole time. Oh, that makes me so sad the second version you didn't like as much. I'll have to sit there and re-listen to the first one. There was a simplicity to the second one. Did you like the song at least, like the lyrics and everything? I thought the lyrics were hilarious.
Ah, well, I mean, yeah, it was fine. It just didn't feel like it was the first one.
Okay. I'll have to re-listen to the first one a few times. Because, of course, the first one was the best, because it hit me in a blinding flash of inspiration. Like, it actually hurt how hard it hit me. I haven't been hit with inspiration that good in a long time. But what about the ocean is a dangerous place? What did you think about that one?
No, I liked that one quite a bit.
Okay, cool.
That's like the melancholy contemplative B-side to the rollicking shanty of the first one.
Right, exactly. And did you like the progression of the story, though?
Yeah, that was all fine.
Dude, I gotta be real. I talked to my mayor. I talked to the mayor and the priest and my sons and explained the joke to them. Come on, that's a good verse.
Yeah. Alright. I feel like something bad always happens to me when I try and stop here. I don't remember what, though.
Come down here and grab some shark, and a piece of megalodon, and then some fruit, or a chicken tender, because I grabbed the shark. But there's a chicken tender down there. There's some tendies.
Oh, very nice.
Alright, what island are we on?
Devil's Thirst, I believe.
Okay,
Yes.
Launching onto the island.
So there are 4 skeleton captains here.
Okay, we got an ammo crate. If I can pick it up. I can't pick it up. There it goes. Alright, I got an ammo crate, so let's go find it. I'll go looking around for him.
Do you want me to stay on the ship? Do you want me to come on the island with you?
I'm gonna go find where they are, and so yeah, stay on the ship. I'm gonna find where they are, and then if we can determine that we can get to the ship fast enough in case of eruption that you can escape, then you can come ashore. Does that sound good?
Sure.
Because of course, dying to the roar is very rarely due to the usual instances. In other words, it's almost always some dumb shit.
Now you were here, right, when that guy ambushed us at Fetcher's?
Yeah.
I mean, I am still salty about that, but like, that was fair and square.
I'm not salty about it. That was fair and square. I do see a shadowy captain. Can you launch a flare, please?
Yeah, coming right up.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Alright, where is that thing? Gonna go with red. Kind of estimate your position. How's that?
Seems to be working. I'm mostly trying to trick them into standing on top of geysers, because that's how you win in the war. Oh, dude, I thought that was a second sun. No, it's probably too far. Or, I got rid of one guy anyway. It's fine. Oh, crap! It's a double. Nice. So if you bring the ship south, there's a volcano starting, or excuse me, not a volcano, or an earthquake. But if you bring the ship south along the edge of the island, you can actually, I just launched in the air, so you should be able to see where I am.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah. So
circling
there. That's where I am at the moment. I'm fighting these guys. Stronghold! Stronghold!
Oh,
that
man,
guy came out of the ground of the stronghold barrel!
Wow. You are blessed / cursed.
Dude!
I guess we are doing an Athena.
What's that?
I guess we are doing an Athena.
Right? Hello! What's up, that's not KFC. That's KCF. Kashiga! Bonjour! Okay. Hey, have a good night, mate. No making friends on the ferry tonight, I guess. Both times I've spawned in, somebody was dead and they were just stretching, which means that they're idling, so I don't know. You know what I just realized?
What's up?
I have barely been holding on to anything in my pockets that I didn't directly need.
Yeah, of course.
But, like, that used to be a thing I used to consider all the time. That's an important consideration.
I mean, I still do, largely because I'm always kind of worried about running out of stuff, but you're right, it is different now.
That's crazy. Like, I've always thought, like, I need to have X number of whatever and X number of whatever in order to make sure that I didn't run out in case I suddenly needed to use a thing, but... Like, the number one mistake I've been making in the past is like, oh, I didn't have enough of item.
Yeah.
Could you please die, sir? Bro, don't you run away from me. Oh, wait a second. That's weird. So whatever killed me was not the stronghold barrel.
Oh.
Alright, we got a captain. I'm training him over here so he doesn't kill me. Ow. Please help. There's 3 dudes. There's 3 dudes. Please help. That's okay. I forgot to put the flame on the boat, so... I needed that death. Whew. So I'll tell you what, man. For me, this week, it has been terrible. I've not wanted to go to work. I went ahead and put in my 2 weeks this week, even though we're not to the point with the next job. So I was like, I can make just as much money running Uber Eats.
Oh, okay.
I was like, $13 an hour, even with gas considerations, in an SUV, I can make more money doing Uber Eats. Think about that, man. That's ridiculous.
That is, in fact.
No, go ahead and fire. Okay, I'd like to climb in now. Go. Hello! Hey, hey! You stop that. I will win eventually. Alright. Wooga. It's 3
Now, I'm not going to stay here long. I just wanted to bring you this rowboat.
Yep. You quit that, ghost. You know, ow, that freaking hurt. I'm dead. I got sword stabbed. I still haven't put the green flame on the boat. Anyway, so yeah, I started doing Uber Eats, and like per dinner, I make something between $30 and $40, and $13 a day, an hour, 8 hours a day. That's only like $100 or so bucks.
Right.
So I was like, well, I'll start trying to figure out where I make the most money, and then just chill out in those areas. And the moment I have $150 for the day, I go home. You know, that'll get me through the rest of the month. And if I feel like being particularly high functioning, then I can do something else, or like, you know, find some way to make even more money. But what's that glowing stuff? Are those just ammo packs?
I don't know.
I'll check. probably just, yeah, so ammo pouch. So ammo pouches glow really bright, just like any other treasure item, so I guess keep that in mind. Y'all. Use the harpoon to grab this out of my hands, would you? Or I guess just pick me up. Thank you.
There you go.
I do find these to be pretty useful if you put them on the bowsprit. Or on the bow, anyway. Not the sprit, necessarily. So that would be pretty crazy. But having bullets on the bow is pretty nice, I think. I should probably note, you don't drink.
No.
And I do.
That means I'm not to be trusted.
What's that?
That means I'm not to be trusted, according to the sources I've read.
Is that what it is? I don't know. How did you read this?
Oh, that's just something that people will say. It's like, I don't trust a man who doesn't drink his whiskey, kind of a thing, you know?
That kind of makes sense, I guess. Dude, that way. If I hit him...
We're fighting that guy?
We're gonna fight that guy. He's a skeleton.
Yeah, alright.
He's worth
You want me to put the stronghold up in the top then?
Oh, hang on. No. What we do is I will harpoon him and you'll stronghold him.
Oh, we're gonna kill this guy with an exclamation point, huh? Alright.
That's right. I'll get his attention. Maybe. Hey! There we have it! I'm a better shot when I'm drunk! Okay, he definitely noticed us.
Yep.
And... Okay. Alright. Sure. I haven't loaded a cannibal. Actually, we probably don't even need that.
We don't need to, but I still could.
What are you doing, Tiggity Dog? What the heck is this nonsense? Alright. Well, I had him and then he knocked me away. Eat real quick. He might be done, dude.
Yeah, he's done.
What the heck? What is this loser?
Did you see how much XP we got?
Wait, what?
We're now grade 2.
Jeez Louise.
Because okay, that's right. Athena is accomplishment based.
Yeah.
And
So if you like
scuttling a skeleton ship, even if it's a sloop, is just as much XP as killing the Kraken.
that's crazy.
Specifically where Athena is concerned.
That's interesting. So we could go just scuttle a bunch more sloops and get high level and then do the rest of the quest, eh?
We could. I mean, I don't know how long it'll take us to find sloops like that, but we could do it.
What did I use? Did I use like 10 cannonballs to do all that?
I didn't even think you used 10.
I definitely feel like I ran out of cannonballs. Okay, and note that if there are any skeletons on the deck of the ship you kill, they will drop ammo pouches, so... That might be mildly distracting.
I might need to get a little closer.
I definitely have not grabbed that skull. Alright, everything's been juggled.
Alright. See, I'm grabbing this stuff, and even as you're touching it for the first time, we're not getting any rep for that.
Right, because it doesn't matter. What matters is what you do. Athena is very much about, what is it? It's the most biblical of the groups for sure. What you do is what matters, not what you say or what you own. I really like Athena's, honestly.
I like them in concept. It's tough mechanically.
Yeah, it's hard. Alright. Trident. Spices. We'll go back. Actually, I'm gonna put, the merchant stuff downstairs. The chests on the deck and the glowy shit on the shelf.
Alright.
Is that fair?
Works for me.
Do some quick organization. Do you have a topic to talk about? I'm a little too tired to think of anything. It actually has been a long week for me, and like I said, I went ahead and put in my 2 weeks with my current company because I'm tired of other people's nonsense. I would much rather deal with the nonsense I choose rather than the nonsense I feel like I have to do. You know?
Alright.
What you got?
Let's see. What is your favorite season? Like summer, winter, fall, spring?
Huh.
Since we live, in the South, we get to experience them all at least a little. Some more than others.
Arguably. Definitely some more than others. Nobody's ever actually asked me that. I have always said, yeah, really. It's one of those funny things where it's like, I have had an opinion, but I'm not actually sure if it's really my opinion because, how do I put it? It's a sort of thing where nobody's ever asked me, but I had an opinion formulated in case anybody asked.
I understand.
And I've always said it was spring, but I think after all these years that it's actually fall.
Oh yeah? What's led to this about face?
So I always thought it was spring and maybe summer because when I was younger I could deal with heat really well. And I actually preferred hot over cold basically any day of the week.
I think you're just about to where that thing is, the buoy.
Oh, where am I? What quest am I on? 6, 8?
Buoy on the northeast shores. I think it's actually behind this rock the ship is next to.
Okay,
south of the
which
dinghy.
Map am I, which quest am I looking at? 8?
Oh, it's on the second ring.
Second ring.
And then it's the riddle.
1. A handsome reward there may be on ashen reaches across the city. This ain't ashen reaches, baby.
Why do you say that?
Is this ashen reaches?
On
the buoy on the northeast shore.
Am I
Secrets
the best
once,
navigator
okay.
in the entire Devil's Roar?
Yeah. At the buoy on the, I'm gonna shut up now. On the buoy on the northeast shore, secrets once were lost. A shanty is the rumored cost. At the buoy, so I guess I just played music, yeah.
Don't worry, I took care of it for you. Well, see you back on the ship, Captain.
I have never suggested that I was any such thing. The forgotten rowboat on the east shore beckons. It's quite a sight. Lift, flickering flame, and all is right. Okay, so the east shore. So 7 is compass. And
let's see, well, we're on the east shore, fortunately.
So that should be a wrecked boat.
Hey, oh, I think I see it from here.
Am I going the right way?
You are.
There it
It's
is.
the one I'm looking at. Yeah, you got it.
I'm not getting the riddle correct notifications.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure that you got notifications for that.
Lift, flickering flame, and all is right. Yeah, when you do the right thing, it should, like...
Yeah, it does like a pulse, and you get a sound.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna take care of these real quick.
Huh. Well,
Okay,
this seems
sword
like it
chest.
should be it.
I'm gonna go put... Did I put the green flame on the boat yet? I did. I put it under... I put it on the below decks. So that's the wrong rowboat?
I mean, this is the rowboat on the eastern shore.
But yeah, to answer your question before, spring and summer were my favorite seasons when I was younger. But now that I'm older, it's kind of a funny reversal. I'm an adult, and I actually have a much easier time staying cool than I do staying warm. The warmer or I guess the reverse. The warmer I get, the more uncomfortable I am because of the various jobs I've held over the years.
That makes sense.
I've worked in an aluminum factory casting auto parts. I've worked in several other manufacturing factories, and it just gets really hard as I get older to maintain my body when I'm constantly being overheated. But, you know, I can always put on a sweater.
Man, I don't see any other rowboats around here.
Yeah, I'm looking around the back here to see if there's another one. Is it a lie? Is this one of the ones that's actually a lie? Because there are some that are straight up lies.
I'm gonna get back to the ship to look out for a second while I scan for other rowboats.
Do it. One of my favorite things about the Roar is that a lot of times you can just ignore a problem and go away.
Yeah.
'Cause anything that's too stupid to live is likely to die. Do me a favor, go ahead and look it up and see if that's a bugged one.
Well, I have looked it up, and that is supposed to be the right one.
Great.
Well, okay, we can come back to that one, I guess.
Rowboat chest over here with 16 cannonballs.
Alright. Well, I am sad.
Yeah, me too. Is it just bugged?
I guess. I mean, that's... Yeah, that's gotta be the one.
I'll try a couple more things out. Let me go back to the boat and trade out my lantern light. Try a few things to mess with my lantern, see if that changes the way the coating works. There is an emerald. There's an emerald mermaid statue on the south end of the island. Under the water, if you're interested in grabbing that while I'm trying this. Let's see here. So I want to go... I've got my green light. Come down here and take flame. Grab a red light. My ear's so itchy.
Got it.
You did it?
Yeah.
Good job.
I built a campfire and then came back and tried again.
Interesting.
I don't think it was supposed to be like that.
Oh, do you think it was bugged because it had like the wrong kind of light? Siren Gem, Siren Gem, Siren Gem, Siren Gem. Stitch.
Of course not. Nice.
That was lore accurate.
Let's see. It's the South Cave Bone Shrine. I don't remember going to a southern cave.
Well, I think you're headed in the right direction if you're going.
I'm inside of a cave.
Bone Shrine in the Southern Cave?
No
I'm gonna run back to
bones
the boat
yet.
and check on the horizon.
Good call. 7 paces west. Ho ho.
Heyo! A yo ho ho, as they say. That's what the kids say these days. Excuse
All right.
me. Good grief. Ow, that hurts. How do other streamers stay so light and limber with the voice?
Practice, hydration.
Well, I'm definitely experiencing the opposite of that, said the guy with a glass full of fake-ass Cosmopolitan.
That's right. Yes, we were talking about that the other day.
About what?
Oh, your acquisition thereof.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. I've been enjoying it. I am waiting for the waves to go. Actually, launch me! Okay, cool. That is not another pirate ship. Cool. I thought I saw flags, but I couldn't see it over the waves, so I let a geyser throw me up in the air real quick.
Oh, very nice.
Alright. Renown's at 15.
Very nice.
Emerald Gem. We had tridents, so. Emerald Gems are nice, too. Oh, yeah, we're going to turn them into the hunters this time.
That's the idea. Alright, so that one's at Morrow's Peak, I remember that. Did we mark all of the islands yet?
I marked several of them, but I don't think I did any on the second tab.
Let me do a quick reap sweep.
But no, fall, I noticed that I have a lot more sort of internal thoughts during the fall. The last time I had like a really deep, awe-filled experience was during the fall. It was last fall. I went out onto a bridge with my son, and it's a bridge that's over a river. And I felt like I looked around and I saw the mountains and I felt the river and I felt the sky, and I was like in a place where I was in all three places at once. I was in the mountains and the sea and the sky all at once. And I was filled with this sort of sense of awe. And I feel like it was complemented by the fall air. Like the sharp spice of trees and everything.
Oh,
And-
yeah, I can believe that.
just recently I went up onto a mountain and I looked down at the river, and again I felt like I was connected to the earth and the sky and the air in this really profound kind of way. And again, it was that smell of the trees. What is it? There's like a spiciness, right?
Yeah.
There's a spiciness to the leaves in the fall. And yeah, I just felt like, oh man, did I seriously drop it on the way? Okay, whatever. Yeah, there's something about the fall that lets me touch that sense of awe a little more easier now that I'm old. I'm not like crazy old, obviously. I'm only like 30 or something, but
Sure.
I'm getting older, you know, like, I'm not getting younger, that's for darn sure. As that moment just now probably demonstrated for all you young friggin' Zoomers. I was like staring at the thing trying to figure out how to pick it up. But yeah, I definitely think fall. I think it's kind of like, excuse me. I think spring and summer are very short terms of season in the human experience.
So you're talking more metaphorically, or?
Yeah, metaphorically. You know, spring is like you're a baby, you're a child. Summer is you're a young man, a lord, or maybe like a knight of sorts, a hunter. And then you get into fall. And fall in the human terms to me is sort of a... I know for me, like I'm just always on the lookout for people who might need some advice. And it might be just because I've lived through... I don't... There's people who've been through way worse things than me. So I don't want to say that I've like seen some stuff or anything, but I've definitely
You have from what I know, had some experiences that are not necessarily common, but which do shape someone.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. That's an unbelievably neutral way of putting it. If I was Blast Flanagan or whatever the name of that neutral of the guy from Futurama, I would probably kill you.
Zap Brannigan is not the neutral guy, but
Zap Brannigan, yeah, he's the guy who hates
there is
the
a neutral guy.
Yeah.
Which, some people have accused me of being extremely neutral. I have no strong feelings about that.
If you see my wife, tell her hello.
Oh, that was a good line. I forgot about that one.
I haven't checked recently, but I remember when I checked the YouTube videos, the like-dislike values on those was perfectly even.
Yes.
And there were even people in the comments being like, I don't want to vote up or down because someone else will have to change it.
Oh, hello.
That could be a problem. You got it?
Was not expecting that. I didn't even see smoke.
Jeez, it just kind of went off, didn't it?
Stand by.
I think we'll be fine. I'm willing to sit here on the side of the boat and talk.
You have a great deal of faith in me from time to time. I appreciate that.
Well, you know, what else is a friend, if not somebody that you have faith in? But, yeah, so... like you say, I've been through some things. I don't want to get into it on stream.
Not really
There's a
appropriate.
degree to which it's like, honestly, I would rather wait until I had more viewers to talk about it. For one thing, I think there might be someday a comment that makes me say, you know what, I'm going to tell you my story, and maybe then you'll decide if you want to listen to me or not. But, I've been through some things in life, and at this point, I feel like it's made me more mature than I'm supposed to be, you know?
Yeah?
Yeah, it's like...
You want to hop off with some gems or fish or what have you?
Oh, we're at the bazaar. My bad. Yes. let me do both. Emerald.
We are theoretically still in range, but it's unlikely that it'll blast us.
Gotcha.
This is where Kimball got blasted when she hopped back on for the first time in months. She's like, I'm so glad to be sailing. Explodes.
That's amazing. Alright. I think we're good. I got all the fish. Yeah, I feel like I've been through so many things now that I'm at the point where I don't know, it's made me into a person who
Man, what was that thing for $7,000?
what do you mean? I didn't see.
One of the things you sold got you $7,000.
Oh, I was not paying attention. It has to have been the first fish. A Ponzi, was it? I'm not entirely certain. Before you go, let me check these crates, just to be sure. Yep, I got more fish. I got one more fish to sell, and let me just make sure I don't have any else. Yeah. I got one more gem and one more fish to sell.
You want to swim that, or you want me to hang out?
It's not bad. That's not too far. I got it. Like I said, for the 5th time, I've been through enough stuff now that even at 30, I feel pretty old. Like, I'm looking for not mentors. What is it? People to tutor.
Yeah.
I'm always looking for people to help. And that's actually one of the reasons why I'm leaving the job that I'm at, is I have exhausted. You're sailing without me.
I am.
I have a treasure chest.
Fine.
Now, I could have just got the gem. You're right, and I'm sorry, but I grabbed the whole chest.
I didn't think that you had gone with a treasure chest, because why did you do that?
I understand. I'm sorry, but I did. Nice grab, dude! Holy crap! No, hang on. Stupid. The Magi's experience aside, that was incredible. That was an unbelievable grab. Hang on. You were hiding that from me, you piece of crap. You were hiding the skills. This skills, though, dude.
You didn't know I could drift a boat, halfway keel in the air and like blast somebody with a harpoon?
Freaking apparently. My goodness, bruh. I don't think anybody knew you could manage that. That was insane.
At least of all me. But I'm really glad it was on there.
That was a good shot, dude. I'm impressed.
Now I just gotta do that, every time.
Every single time without fail. Yeah. Exactly. At least when you're on stream. And potentially thousands of people are watching. You don't know.
Yeah.
So, for the 6th time, I feel like I am in the sort of process of looking for people to mentor. That's actually one of the reasons I did the streams, actually, is because, I hope that if somebody who needs some advice or who's worried about a bunch of things in their life, maybe they'll pop in and be like, hey, man, you're an older adult person who plays video games, maybe you'll understand. And I can give them some advice on, what to do with themselves.
Sure.
Because, God, everybody knows it's not easy to... Sure, it's heck not easy to try and figure out what you're going to do with your life, And maybe the advice I give isn't all that great, but I've seen a few things, I think I'm gonna go sit on the boat. I think that there's not a lot of guaranteed ways to do well in life that aren't like, well, if you're rich, then you do this, and then it's like, well,
step one, be born successful.
Yeah, exactly. Be born successful, and you'll be successful. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Easy, bro.
There are strategies to make your life more successful.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, like, there's ways to do things that increase your chances of doing well and decrease how badly you can possibly go.
About to set off a cannon, don't worry.
I'm watching you do it. It's actually pretty hilarious. I think that people postmodernism as a concept, people will be like, well, there's an infinite number of ways to play a video game. There's an infinite number of ways to read a story. Is there any reason why I should not turn back to Moros and sell all this crap real quick? Because we don't have any Athena's items.
That's an interesting point. I had kind of forgotten about that. I was on, like, default emissary mode.
Yeah, there's no reason for us to not go ahead and sell. I'll go ahead and bring her onto the backside.
Good call, good call.
But yeah, so... What was I saying, man? Help me out.
You were talking about how people say there's an infinite number of ways to do something.
Yeah, well, people do say that. They'll say, like, you know, there's an infinite number of ways to interpret a book, and there's an infinite number of ways to blah, blah, blah. And it's true. Like, that's not, like, I'm not going to try and deny or fight that, because it is true. There's an infinite number of ways to do any particular thing, or to interpret a book, or to whatever. But the thing that I think the people who believe that forget is that there is not an infinite number of useful ways to do these things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's not an infinite number of useful ways to interpret a book. There's not somebody left a trident or emerald on our way up. There's not an infinite number of useful ways to do anything. In fact, there's a pretty darn limited number of ways to do things when you really think about it. There's lots of ways, I can't deny that. There's plenty of ways to do things, but that doesn't mean that they're all useful.
Sure.
Most of them suck. And I feel like because of that, you can say... There's people who say, like, morality's stupid because there's an infinite number of ways to interpret the universe. And, like, okay, if you say there's an infinite number of ways to interpret things, then yeah, you're right. Morality would be stupid. But there's not an infinite number of useful ways to interpret the universe. And I really feel like the information that's contained within the Bible is actually probably a very deeply distilled variation on here are the most useful stratagems. Will it get you through absolutely every single problem you could possibly experience? No, stupid. Of course it's not going to get you through all of that. Nothing will. So it's almost like the universe is designed around the idea that you can't know everything. You can have a complete system or a functioning system, and a complete system can't function. You know what I mean?
I think I do.
That's even true in math. Like, if you have a what is it? Is it a system that works versus a system that deals with all problems? A system that is I have to drop it and then I can get it. Anyway, yeah. So a system that actually fully functions necessarily cannot be a system that is complete and can deal with problems. That's one of the rules. Like Veritasium, I think, did a video about it. That a functional system is not a complete system. If it works and it's competent and it can be counted on, then you can't use it to solve every single problem. There's always going to be problems you can't solve.
Okay.
And And that's true in math. I think it's true of all things. You can't have a system that answers questions and answers every question without leaving you with some format of faith. Where you have to say, well, I think this system will... Like, not even that the system will answer it, but that there is an answer. You know, you always have to compromise something. That's kind of like... Genuinely, I think that's why video games... Genuinely. I'm using that like some people use, honestly. But I really feel as though... That's the bar. That's...
I handed it to her lit, but she didn't seem to be all that concerned.
What's that?
I handed her the stronghold keg while it was burning, but she didn't seem worried.
Yeah, she's fine. She just like licks her fingers and puts it right out.
What, you think you're the first pirate to try that? Today?
Today? That's pretty good. That's always the final insult when somebody goes, today. Shoot. Yeah, so systems aren't complete if they can actually... Oh, this is a legendary skull. I didn't realize. We do have one purple skull, my man.
Oh. Alright.
I think when you're on Athena's, they randomly spawn. Otherwise, they don't.
They do.
Such a hard time picking up a train of thought.
That's okay if it's already left the station. I mean, I feel like you have expressed a point.
Yeah, I guess that's it. Just that I'm always looking for a person to mentor, to help. I always want to help people. And one of the reasons I left the current job is actually because I don't feel like there's anybody there left that I can assist. You know, there's stuff to do and there's people to help wherever you go, I guess. But to me, I feel like if I'm not actively introducing people to new ideas and helping to sort of swing a sword at the chains of ideology on people, then there's really no purpose for me to be in any given place. I'm a big enemy of ideology. I believe that the moment someone believes that they have a system that works in all cases, in all places, they're dead. They've already died. Anyone who really believes that they don't need to keep learning things. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So somebody who says they don't need to keep learning things, or, well, you know, everything that I could learn is contained by what I know. And I feel like a lot of people do that. I think if you try to tell somebody like, especially, and I'll call them out. Currently, I think it's the people on the left. They think that their sort of policy of pure openness, without any regard for the possibility that an idea could be wrong that isn't fascist. And, of course, you know, who the hell knows what fascist means anymore, because people just use it to mean anybody I disagree with in particular.
Well, sure. I mean, frankly, that's... You might remember that I was minoring in political science in college. I had, in fact, political aspirations at the time.
No, I don't know that. Tell me more
There
about
was
that.
There was an entire group of people in the town where I grew up who were willing to campaign to send me on my way to the American presidency.
Well, all right, for the audience. AQ, I would have fought for you to be an American president. You are, for the audience, AQ in private is the kind of person that inspires people to accidentally kneel before him and hand him the sword they're carrying. He doesn't mean to be that kind of person. It's genuinely an accident. But he is the kind of person who is so ruled by reason. And I mean that genuinely, not in the sense of like, oh, this person's very rational. Because most rational people I meet are actually very emotional secretly. It's just that they hide it under a veneer of logic. But Roller Skate Aqueon is an actually genuinely rational person who
That's
accidentally inspires people to follow him, even though he'll tell them, "Don't do that. I don't want minions. Back off." He's like a modern day Washington. It's really true.
Man, you know, what was that line? It's talking about people are writing letters to relatives embellishing my elegance and eloquence.
Ah, yes, from Hamilton, no less.
Correct.
And I hate to regress, but I believe that it's true that it happens to apply to you.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh yeah, that was hella good. You got to admit that was good.
Yeah, that was good. I'm just a little bit, I guess, embarrassed. I think that's this feeling.
Yeah, that's fair. There's a ruby mermaid thing above ground if you'd like to shoot at it. Okay, now I'm going to demand that you shoot at it because people are spawning on top of me. Ow, 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 ow. I sure am glad I ate that pineapple. And I'm out of food. I'm down! I'm just going to go hang out on the ferry for a minute.
Yep.
Alright, I'll be right back.
All right.
I am certain that people can hear my child in the other room exclaiming enjoyment at whatever he's doing.
Well, good for him. Would that we
You know
all
what?
could do such.
Word. I believe it was Young who said that the goal of living is to eventually return to a form of childhood. I think they fixed the bug, because that was skeletons followed up by ocean crawlers.
Come on. Come at me. That's what I thought.
I've got ripples. Come at me, nerd. That's what I frickin' thought. So slow. His armor's all for show. He goes down as soon as you know he gets to do the dough. Oreos. Alright. Which map are we on?
Ruby's Fall, so we are on...
4.
See, I don't have them numbered the way you do.
Oh,
It's
that's
difficult for me to express.
right, but it's the one that looks like a retard. The thing, not literal. God, whatever. The rage face, the bonk rage face. That's the one. What?
There we go.
Please dig my hole deeper. It's fine. I have a whole video planned for when I inevitably get canceled. It's fine.
I was thinking, like, you're a public figure now. You can't be saying things like that.
Who cares? I might be retarded. I don't know. I probably have a learning disability.
Oh?
Everybody does! Nobody's neurotypical anymore.
That's not what I was getting at.
Oh, okay.
The earthquake is happening.
I'm watching the island. I'm on the boat, so we're good.
Alright, that's excellent.
I'm keeping my eye on the island. I'm listening for the next indication. The ship is slightly turning, but that's okay. I was gonna do something, and I can't remember what it was. We do still have the rag and bone crate, by the way.
Yes, we should probably bury that, if we don't intend to go and provide it to its original owner.
Oh, the Fort of Fortune's up, if we want to mess with them.
Ooh, I don't know about that, man. We're already kind of on a quest, to quote Shrek.
That's true. That's true. We should finish what we're doing, and then if it's still up when we're done, we'll go poke them.
Let's see. So it must be here.
I think we're good. This is looking like it's just an earthquake. What do you think about the tundra section of sea that people keep proposing?
Well, I think that there's probably a reason they keep introducing ice-themed gear, including the gear that comes with the Plunder Pass this season. Which is the Frozen Horizon, I think it is.
Magi went and checked the stuff that Aqueon was talking about.
It's like an Aurora Borealis set.
Yeah. Fair.
We had that one, and what was the other one? The Heart of Ice or something? It was, we had a bunch of ice-themed gear before.
Yeah. That was the season that I joined. I actually have a gun from that.
So I don't know where I put the treasure. Can you see it?
I do. It's right there in front, straight ahead.
Ah, there it is. We just weren't quite within render for the glint.
What island are we on? Ruby's Fall?
Yeah. Meaning that we're probably gonna get slapped with an eruption pretty soon. I'd like to not be here when that happens.
We haven't been to Fetcher's Rest yet.
No, and there's 2 quests there, meaning that's definitely going to erupt.
Yeah, for sure. Forsaken Brink, okay. There was some other reason I was out here, and I can't remember what it was.
Oh, hello.
That's fine. It's easier to hit me than the gyms.
That is true.
Okay.
Although that was not my intent.
I was about to say, that is unhelpful. And I nailed it. Did you see how well I nailed it?
You did. I'm gonna quit firing here for a second so you can...
And here you go. Miss. Okay, I'll take it.
That's better.
Better. And pick me up. Come on, pick me up. Pick me up, roller. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hurry up. Wow. Very good timing. I really appreciate all of your hard work that you put in. Hey, sir. So are we killing the ghosts?
We are at least temporarily banishing them.
I don't have the right sword for that. No, wait! I'm back! Okay, well, you know what? Take that. I saw the guy coming out of the ground, and I was like, you know what? I'll take that.
Yeah.
That's actually probably faster than waiting for the mermaid in this very particular case.
I think you are correct.
Oh, I should check the chat. See if anybody's talking. Nobody's here, but that's okay. We love them anyway. Anybody who's watching, we love you. We think you're a great person. Unless you're not, but we don't have any way to confirm or deny that. I'll go ahead and... I actually haven't dropped this into any places, so I'll poke that person. And... I will drop it into memes chat here, just because. No other less appropriate place. There we go. And we're done. That's it. I mean, really, it's almost 10, so. Almost time to quit the stream at this point. Shoot. Although, I guess we have to finish what we started, eh?
I'd prefer to.
Me too. Well, we got a lot of gemstones. Did I explain my fall versus spring thing well enough? I think my
so.
favorite season just kind of ends up being whatever stage of life I'm in. I'm sure that when I'm really genuinely old, I'll be like, winter is my favorite season. For at last I see the horizon near the dawn.
I suppose so, and that is your right. That is much different than the direction I had intended to take the question, but I am glad that we went on that rabbit trail anyway.
Well, where were you going with it? I'd like to hear your thoughts.
It may bemuse you.
Okay. I mean, we talked about how you're a perfect tyrant who inspires everyone around you to serve.
Yes,
without you even wanting or meaning that.
You did say that. So, finishing that real quick, the reason that I stopped minoring in politics, and the reason I've pretty much given up on political office myself, is because I realized that no one else intends to logically work through what is best for the country. They have already decided what is best, using whatever methods seem right to them, and they will hear nothing else. You'll note that I didn't label right or left because I don't intend to. People are not reasoning, and they don't want to reason. If you attempt to apply reason to them, you are the enemy. You are a communist. You are a fascist. You are whatever ist they don't particularly like.
Right.
And as such, that's just really tiring. Like, no, I'm not. I'm just saying that, you know, we don't have to have things the way they are.
So, is the true enemy the tribalism of humanity?
Yes, I'm afraid that the problem with politics is that there are people in it.
Well, you know, when I was younger, I think the truest thing my church pastor ever said was, if you ever find paradise, be sure not to go there. Because once you arrive, it won't be paradise anymore.
I have heard something very similar. And I am not one to champion AI, exactly, because, well, AI have their own problems that I won't get into right now. We're already diverging pretty far from the point.
Well, I mean, we can talk about it, but we'll talk about it after this.
Even with AI, humans still made them.
Right. Yeah, there's something of almost original sin to AI, because even if we make them...
Well,
but
like,
still,
okay. People keep making what they consider to be perfect AI, and they keep turning out racist.
Yeah,
like
I've heard of that.
They keep
it's pretty funny.
doing pretty bad stuff without violating their programming at all. And they weren't made to be that way, but they are. And I think it's because they interact with humans. They interact with a dirty, imperfect world.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point.
Now, I wish that it were not the case, but I don't see that any place ruled by an AI is liable to be a paradise either. Essentially.
Yeah. I mean, I think the closest that we could ever get is something like a distributed human intelligence. So, like, how do I put it? I think the reason that capitalism is the best economic system that humanity has ever come up with, and I mean that, is because it allows each individual to do the very best that they can observe. And that is the best you can hope for. It's almost like if you try to aim for anything better than people doing the best that they can individually think of, you just end up with this weird, broken system where individuals are forced to do what they don't believe in. And as long as they don't believe in it, they're not going to actually commit to it, so they're going to compromise on it. And the worst thing you could hope for is actually people compromising on things. The absolute worst thing would be people not actually doing their very best. Because if the good part that is in them isn't doing the absolute best that it can manage, then it is actively working against the good that is in them. Like, that's almost like a logic puzzle, right? Like, alright, you've got the good and the evil. The good doesn't necessarily know what it's doing, but the evil is definitely working against the good. Well, you don't want to side with the evil. Does that make sense?
Right.
Yeah, like,
that's
that
another
logic
thing.
puzzle.
That's another thing. So the reason that people can't try and look past their own partisanship is because they have started to label the other side as evil. And if you're doing things that the evil side wants to do, that makes you evil, and I don't want to be evil.
Yeah, that's 100% true. And I think that, okay, so I'm going to say something. I think that currently, although not always, that is more true of the left than the right. And I think I can say that because in my natural state, without my parents interfering and all that nonsense, I think that I would actually be a leftist. I think I would actually be a genuine, almost Marxist, anti-authoritarian type. The only reason I'm not is because of the way that I was raised, part one. And part two, there's definitely a captain coming up on this island, dude. There's tons of skeletons still spawning. We might as well take care of them.
Do you want to go to our next objective or stay here?
I'll take care of these guys. There's Goldie boys. And there's plenty of ammo on the island.
So you want me to sail to the next thing?
No, there's going to be captains. I think there's actually more dudes here.
I don't think we have a quest for that.
The game is acting as though we do.
Oh, we have one from a bottle. It's not part of the Athena thing.
Oh, okay. Well, let's do that. Might as well. While we're here. What was I saying? So in my natural sort of temperament, I'm a very open and very extroverted and very, very, who shot me? I didn't see him. Ow, that almost killed me, mate. I wish you wouldn't, lad. I'm out of food. Where is this idiot? I can't find him. Where is he? Okay, he got killed on a geyser. I'm okay with that. I'm going to come back and grab some food. Very, very slowly. Relaxed. Okay. So, they don't actually have a word for the opposite of conscientious. I am low in conscientiousness, big 5 trait. But I am, so I like to call it relaxed. Partly because it makes me feel better, and partly
Did you see that?
No, I wish I had! What happened? What happened?
I got geysered and scope shot a keg. while I'm flying.
Dude, you absolute badass. You complete madman.
All right.
Got him. Alright, have we got the thing yet? Jeez. Gold. Oh my gosh. There's this. Okay. Probably not worth it.
Let's
Definitely
leave.
time to get out of
my
here.
word.
Time to go! Oh boy! I hope everyone's had a wonderful time. I hope everyone is good and that things are wonderful and that wherever you are, you're having a wonderful time. I know that I am. Thank you very much. I've got the skull, and we do not have a harpoon on the back of the boat.
Nope.
I'm beginning to see there's a trade-off. There's a trade-off to have a cannon back there. Okay.
Let me bring the ladder a little closer.
And I'm here. Go, 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 go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go, 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 go. That's a lot of ammo.
Yeah, it is. I expect that they will be
the
turning
ammo
that
bags.
down too a little bit.
Maybe. I like the ammo bags. They're nice.
The problem that I have is mostly that the superfluous nature of ammo at this point. It's just superfluous. Probably isn't the right word. That's right. The surfeit of ammo
Ooh.
means that now there's a word I haven't pulled out for a bit.
Oh
that
man, I'm
swords
very
have,
pleased. That's right up there with the last time I heard truncated used properly in a sentence.
The cutlass is now even further behind in terms of utility. The only thing it has going for it is that A, it doesn't run out of ammo, and B, it lets you move around the map more quickly. But if you don't need to move around the map more quickly, why on earth would you forego
Starboard.
ammo?
Good on the first round. Good on the second round. Good on the third round. Next one is gonna hit. Good dodge. Good on the fourth round. Fifth round. That might hit. Good, good. Good on this one. Good on this one, out of range. Alright, anyway, you were saying.
There we are.
That was
Alright,
awesome.
so if I don't have... I appreciate the callouts. If I don't have any fear of running out of ammo because I find ammo boxes and there's a box on the enemy ship and I can get it from skeletons and all of that stuff, why would I use a sword? It's clearly an inferior choice.
Yeah.
And I don't like that. I think that sword combat is a critical element of the pirate life.
Yeah. That's an interesting thing. So, I've mentioned before that I think this is one of the most perfectly balanced games that's ever been made. And I want to make a video about how actually the Devil's Roar is the most perfect part of the game because it actually heightens every interesting thing about the game. Every
You have
single thing
mentioned
that
that
is
concept
useful,
to
interesting,
me.
or dangerous in this game is heightened in the Roar. What were you saying?
Alright, to the broken jetty. So that's going to be the one in the middle of the island, I guess.
What do I need to do? Lantern or song?
One moment. You have to read the map.
Is it... Got it.
Remains of the rare fish. Southeast.
I mean, the sword does have utility when you're fighting skeletons, but because if they surround you, you can get more dead.
But they can't. Ho 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 ho.
Yo! Rare fish southeast. That was the most incredible sword dash. I timed it perfectly. Man, it felt good. I'm not even being sarcastic right now, although I understand if perhaps some people think I am. Rare fish.
Let's see. So that's still going to be on the interior of the island, I'm sure of it. Probably
Okay.
close to where I am.
Rare fish.
So it's going to be what, like fish bones? Firing to shore for a moment, I have an idea. Thank you, Geyser. Now I know my idea was correct.
Where? Ah. I was close.
The 3 skull post to the
Hey,
northeast.
I just want to show you this. I was playing the music right here next to this set of fish bones.
Ah, yeah.
3 skull posts northeast, close to plunder. Northeast. That's the point that we're at on the island, though.
We're at southeast. Northeast is the one with the grave markers, if it's the island
Can you
I'm
shoot
thinking it
yourself
is.
over and save me so I don't have to wait 30 seconds on the ferry?
Yeah, hang on. Gotta get the cannon pointed that way. I was in mid-spin.
This is probably even a bigger waste of time. It's getting dark. No, I'm gone.
Alright.
That's fine. I really shouldn't have even asked.
Oh wait, I
Hi,
think I see it.
KFC! No, wait, KFC, come back! Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Comment allez-vous? Hola? Me speaking English. Alright, well, buenos dias. I met some other people, but they were speaking Turkish or something, man.
Yeah.
I could not figure out what they were talking.
This game is also impressively multinational.
I do love running into people I can't understand, honestly.
Did you fire ashore?
I did. That was me.
Oh man, I just had a heart attack.
Sorry about that.
Thought it was happening all over again.
Oh, oh my gosh, the ambush, yeah. That'll be a bad day. Alright, what are we looking for?
Well, I think that was it.
What island are we on?
Flintlock. So that's Fetcher's Rest. I think we're good.
So we've got one on Ruby's Fall and 2 on somewhere else.
I don't know if we
Flintlock
have any
Peninsula.
Athena stuff on Ruby's.
Yeah, we got 1 on Ruby's Fall. I just checked. There's also a,
Really?
yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, that's a bottle quest though.
So...
I thought we were trying to finish our Athena run.
No, hang on.
In which case we have 2 things left and both of them are at
Merchant,
Fetcher's.
by the order of the Merchant Alliance, you are hereby requested to collect 3 crates in the name of Bird and Tony from Ruby's Fall.
You know, it's crazy. As a writing major, I never learned how to read. That was a different course.
Alright, they're Aqueon?
It's the craziest thing. And they wonder why our education system is so expensive. You gotta go twice to get reading and writing, let alone arithmetic.
Okay, you were homeschooled, you asshole. You're not allowed to make a joke about public school that makes me laugh that hard. Oh my god! Because you're damn near right. Oh, ow. Oh, I think I heard a synapse. Which is a word I only know because I read extracurricularly. Okay. We have a friend.
We have a what?
We have a friend. Music.
Oh! I didn't even hear that over the waves.
Where she be? She be in it. There she is. Starboard.
I can't hit her with the cannon.
You got it.
Could you, like, put a little curve in that trajectory?
Which one?
There we go.
Dude, I've hit every single bullet I have fired. I don't want to hear crap.
Not you. The shark was just going in a straight line. I'm like, oh, I can't shoot you if you do that.
I am freaking. Oh, there we go. I think that was about 9 shots with the pistol without missing. I missed the 8th. That's pretty good.
Alright.
Does the Eye of Reach do more damage?
Yes. From what I understand, it takes 12 Eye of Reach shots to equal a cannonball.
I could aim for that.
I hear you.
She's off of there. It's probably somewhat sexist that I assume every single shark is a female.
I don't know.
They act like female. Just walking around.
Well, see, that might be.
Gossiping, waiting, then they strike. That might be. Fair enough. I killed it with the Eye of Reach. King me. I get to move both ways across the board now.
I think you're confusing. You know what? Never mind.
No, shut up. I get to move across the board now. I'm in that place where my skill in the video game is being bonused by how bad I am at talking.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, that's what happens when you drink the alcohols.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. There comes a point where your competence levels goes up. Multiple levels goes up.
That's not too far away.
That's right next to us, dude. Or is it? Okay, there it is. I'm swimming over. Were you turning the boat when I said that?
I said...
It's not too far away?
I mean, yeah, of course.
Okay. That's fine. I was trying to judge how off I was, so that'll help me correct the model in the future. Maintaining an appropriate model of the universe is more difficult than most people give it credit for. Ancient bone dust.
That's pricey stuff.
Okay, probably time to turn it all in then. I got one more Megalodon that I can't actually pick up.
I think bone dust is like 5,000-6,000. That's just flat, no bonuses. I'm not sure why we're turning. You have eyes on the treasure? I'm not.
Yeah, I got it.
Ah,
I'm
there it
swimming
is.
toward it.
I think that's everything.
Sounds like everything. Everything is treasure.
All right. So we have to pick up 4 crates, and we have to fight 4 skeletons, and that will be it, I believe.
I've never read the flavor text for all the food, so since I have a bunch of it, let's talk about it.
Let's do it.
Banana. Remarkably good at aiding the healing process. The skin's the best part. Hard outside, tasty inside. The coconut is a treasure chest you don't need the gold hoarders to open.
All right.
Pineapple. A refreshing but tough-skinned fruit. Many pirates save their old cutlasses for chopping them. Mango. Despite being a tasty and healthy fruit, some banana lovers still don't trust the mango.
Okay.
And the last of the fruit is the pomegranate. This very nutritious fruit almost balances out the damage caused by years of grog swilling. Now give me just a moment to pull out this Megalodon, because it's almost done. Waiting for the texture to change in the Megalodon. There it goes.
Yeah.
Any newbies who are watching, one of the ways you can tell that Meggy is done is that the texture will suddenly change. Speaking of Megalodon, this meat is incredibly tough, but the infamous ferrous, that would mean he's made of iron, but the infamous Mary Merrick claims it tastes like revenge. Shark. Shark meat is tasty, but be aware that you are what you eats.
Huh.
Snake. Some pirates think that eating snake meat makes them immune to venom. Pirates think a lot of things.
Honestly, that's one of my favorites.
Yeah. Pork. Pork is delicious and versatile. Yet many pirates don't have the heart to hurt piggies.
All right, I don't know.
The pigs in this game are very cute.
That part is true. Hey, I see the skeletons on the shore right there.
She scores skeletons on the seashore?
Yeah, sure.
Where are they?
Tell you what, I think I still have the Eye of Reach. Yeah, they're there.
I wish I had not done that. I performed that thrust cancel completely wrong. There's a boat over yonder, so I'm gonna grab the storage chest and go grab it real quick. You have
all right.
1 minute and 15 seconds for the Megalodon. I have a weirdly highly accurate sense of timing for that sort of thing. There's a children's museum in my hometown. And they have this thing where it's like, hey, time 1 minute. And I could nail it almost every time.
All right.
It's a very weird and not terribly useful skill, but when it does come in handy, it's very in handy. We got skeleton ghosties.
Yeah.
Sun is still currently up, but that'll change shortly, so we might want to...
I was thinking about, like, throwing a firebomb at them.
Well, they just followed me into the sea.
Oh.
Yeah, because remember I was going to empty out that ship over yonder. But hey, that's okay. It gives us a chance to test out the new mechanics, right?
True.
Aqueon's like, yeah, it does. I guess.
Is that my voice? Is that my edgy persona?
Is that marvelous? Alright. Chicken is the last food I haven't read yet. A favorite food of pirates all over the Sea of Thieves, so long as the feathers are removed. And there you go. What's the wood description? Some trees were harmed in the making of these wooden planks.
Alright, and...
Wow. We have 220 planks, by the way. And then there was a second sun. Yea, the moon did burn cold and red upon the sea. And the pirates that be raced upon the beach to defeat those who remained alive on the shore. Dead.
Man, this is so much easier than fighting them with a lantern.
It's a little unfair, honestly, considering how common the flares are.
Well, the balancing act is that everyone will see you.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Come on. Come on over here.
I'm out.
Alright, hang on. All of them also died. Let me get you.
Good times. I didn't quite have time to eat my pomegranate before I went down. And I'm down again.
Alright, one moment.
I'm not actually sure what happened that time.
Somebody came up in a geyser carrying a keg.
Always a good time. Do you know how much an ammo pouch actually refills?
Everything.
Oh, it's a full reload?
Yeah.
What? No! That's stupid. I take back everything I said, Rare. This is the internet, after all. I'm supposed to. How did I not kill these guys? Jeez.
Alright.
Captain's up. Captain Sam, chest of Sam.
I'm gonna go get another signal flare.
They're all up. I'm going to train them around this boulder, and you can shoot, signal flare them and then cannonball them.
I can't see them, like, at all.
Really? How's about nows? That's pretty good.
Anyone left?
That was it. That's a lot of wolf howls. I don't see any other treasure, do you? Fire! There's the Kraken sounding off. It's 3 a.m. In the game, of course.
Yeah.
Every time you hear that, that's the Kraken.
Okay.
And it happens.
So now we just gotta pick up.
that.
We gotta pick up the crates from Walter, who's on the south side.
Yep. I'm surprised we still haven't gotten an Ashen chest yet.
I guess
had a
that's
key
just.
since almost the beginning of the game.
Yeah, and normally I find the chest and not the key.
I almost always find a key and not the chest. No, you're
Really?
right. You're right. I'm dumb. Don't worry. Got plenty of skulls too. Zaza.
We do.
Not very much purple stuff.
No, that's always been my issue with the Athena runs. They take forever, and they don't really give you all that much that's for Athena.
I almost feel like you'd be better served doing somebody else while you did an Athena run.
You would, actually.
That feels wrong.
Yeah. That's kind of what I meant when I was like, thematically, yeah, I'm all about Athena every single day.
You start sailing away just in case this goes off bad. It's been long enough for it to go off. I'll go talk to dude.
Do we want to actually deliver it, or do we want to just pick it up and clear the quest?
Get yourself pointed like you're gonna leave. And we'll decide based on... I got 4.
Oh. That's right. Hours and hours ago it said chapter 1.
Ancient Spire, how do we feel?
Huh. Ancient Spire is not too far. Let's sell off before we do that, though, if we are going to do it at all.
Do we want to deliver? It's by 5 a.m., so we're at the start of the day. Yeah, I already broke a glass. We would have to do it first if we were going to do it. So
I don't know about that.
Okay, got it. I'm on the way with that. Sorry, bro. Ain't happening. Bro, I cannot believe... You piece of crap. Okay. There's like a single skeleton. Bumped into my path.
Man, we're getting pretty good at these, like, getaway pickup maneuvers.
It's good stuff, dude. Yeah, you have to do it a lot in the Roar with Friends. In the Roar with Friends. Don't forget, we still have to go by Kraken's Fall, so anytime we're going to be near there.
Well, this is probably the nearest we're going to be.
Yeah, let's go ahead and roll with it then. Let's go ahead and hit up Kraken's Fall then.
You think so?
Why not? You said it was the nearest we're going to be.
I mean, yeah, but like we also have all of our
right now.
We have all of our stuff right now.
No, it's fine because like you just take me kind of close by and I'll jump off and sell. And give that because it's a delivery. I just have to deliver it.
That is true.
I don't have to do anything else. Just deliver it and we're done. So head straight west past this. Nice. That was pretty darn good, dude. Holy crap, that was such a good maneuver. That was intense.
I really enjoy sailing this loop. I feel like I understand it.
Yeah. Well, it's the one you sail the most.
Alright, so we're here for Penelope, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually pretty easy. She's close to the shore.
Okay.
Not on the shore. She's like on the interior lake kind of business, but it's fine.
What do you suppose they use the ancient bone dust for?
I'm not sure. I'm thinking fertilizer.
It's got lots of souls in it.
Well, that's the thing. It's not a Souls item.
No, I meant like Minecraft souls. It makes things grow better because there's lots of souls in it.
I actually want to have a counter theory for you.
Alright, hit me up.
I think that the reason it works that way in Minecraft is that the remains of living creatures have XP in them. They have experience condensed into its purest form. Some of it falls out so that you can pick it up as you play, but some of it is left behind in the body.
That is a difficult thing to refute. Because we know that both experience and souls are two different things. But if souls are just purified... Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, dude. You got a good point.
So then plants are not growing exactly. They are power leveling.
Wow. Minecraft is a weird game.
I mean, yeah, but you know.
Are you at
It's
all
not like I
interested
know
in playing
anything.
1.8 next Friday?
I don't know what that is.
1.18 just came out. It's all of the
Friday, I will not be here.
Oh, you won't? Oh, that's sad. I wanted
No.
to try and
This December, I am going to Sackcloth's parents twice.
Oh, okay. Got it. Well, maybe Frosty will have a desk by then.
Yeah, so do we have any more details on exactly what happened to his furniture?
I really don't. He actually wanted to be in the call, so maybe I should poke him and see if he wants to join the call. But although it's almost 10, so maybe not. But
okay.
yeah, apparently
we are coming up on your exit.
got it. Where is the end?
You have it?
There it is. Got it. Dragon Bone.
All right.
Here we are. So, all I know is that he's moved into a new house.
Okay.
At some point, he had a desk. At present, the desk has suffered a rearrangement of particles such that it is consistent with the most likely format of entropy for a desk, which is rather undesk-like.
Understood.
So, 5 freaking doubloons for all of that? Are you kidding
Man, that
me?
was not worth it. Well, it's fine.
Absolutely forget that nonsense. And then a bunch of skeletons showed up out of nowhere. What is this about? Okay. I'm gonna die to get back to the gym.
Yeah, cool.
I got a bonus toward my defeat skeletons with yada yada yada. What's up, Clear Urine? How you doing? I hope you're doing well, Rogue of the Ocean Deep. Ally friend. Okay, bye. Well, there you go. Nobody's talked to me on the ferry lately, and I'm really starting to get bummed out about it.
Well, I can hear that you are speaking. So it's not you.
Apparently, if somebody is in party chat, they can't hear anybody who is talking in not party chat.
Really?
Yeah,
I find
they
that
can't-
surprising.
They can't hear game chat if they're in party chat. I learned that from somebody the guy who jumped onto my ship and was trying to kill me, and I was like, I would rather you not, and he stopped.
Yes, you told me about him.
He was like, yeah, I couldn't actually hear you because I was in party chat, but you pulled out an instrument.
Interesting. I was unaware of this fact.
Yeah, so if people are like not talking and can't hear you, it's actually because they're in party chat.
I don't know why you would do that.
Right?
Unless there's some kind of technological limitation of which I'm not aware.
I think some people just prefer party chat over the other formats.
I mean, that's fine, but I'm just saying from a game perspective, if I were working at Rare, I don't know why I would have it be exclusive in that
No,
way.
I think that that's a Microsoft thing. I think that it's if you have a game and it's Microsoft, then necessarily. Does that make sense?
Okay.
It's a necessary Microsoft thing. It's not necessarily Rare. Rare doesn't care. If they could broadcast through, they would, but they can't. Man, I'm yawning really hard right now. Jeez.
Well, we are almost done, fortunately.
That's true. The silence sucks.
It does.
I'm back on the show. 3, 2, 1. Well, this has been a trip. I guess we did it, though. Is there anything
We
left?
almost have.
Burner
Yes.
Tony from Ruby's Fall.
Still not part of
Some-
our quest.
Weird little island shaped like the lowercase n. Flames End is the one that doesn't have a name on it.
Well, yeah, but that's not the one that's part of our quest either.
Oh, is it not? I can't tell. Is it the one that has gold?
It's the one we just went past.
That one on the right there?
No.
The one I was on?
You know it.
Wow.
You know what? I see a skeleton sloop over there. You want to go sink him?
Let's do it.
Because I'm a little bit irritated about that.
Hey there, Skeleton Sloop. Normally we'd let you pass, but honestly, you're a bit of a scourge, and also, we're extremely annoyed. Gonna be real with you, the second one is the more important factor in this question. I'll come back there and manage some sales. I'll manage sales, you manage hunting.
Yeah, we're on for him right now.
Okay, cool. Let's get 'em, boys!
We don't have a stronghold kick anymore, sadly, but it's all good. I am quite confident we can take them.
Something's going off.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but it's close because I heard the crack. Okay, there it is. It's 2 islands to our south.
Well, that is toward the south, so you're good.
Yeah, I was right. Wow, I'm actually really impressed. I said it without having my compass out.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was impressed.
It's gonna take off the next 10 seconds.
What is the ship?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pointing away, it's making a turn. Well, maybe not. It's been 10 seconds, it hasn't moved yet. You're freaking out.
I would normally be at half sail by now, but I have not currently.
It's alright.
I want to catch up to them because they will just spin around and do like a 360 escape maneuver.
It's true. If
Wish
they
I could
do, I
ignore
can launch
that.
myself. I can launch myself out of the cannon and catch and get them to aggro on us just by being close to them. As we've learned.
That is true.
Come on, homies, let's go. Nerds! Nice. There we go. Music! And I set off something. I'm
I hit
not
them with
sure
some
what I just
fire.
did. What?
I threw fire on them.
Oh, okay. I thought it was me.
I didn't hear a keg, but I can't rule it out. Nice shooting.
I think they're done. Nope, not yet.
We are watertight.
And I set off a. They did have a can. They freaking had a thing on them.
Yep. Well, that's going to be it for them.
And we're done. Oops. Might get back on. No, I let go. I'm almost on the ship. I'm right behind. Nah, well, whatever. There's something floating.
Yeah, it's an ammo pouch.
Oh, that's funny. There it goes. Oh, they made it so that they sink faster. We've got an ashen chest, baby!
We have what?
We got an ashen chest!
Aw, man.
Aw, dude, that's
Don't
so
you
good.
love it when a plan comes together?
Ah, what a good time. Man, we have not been bothered out here.
Man, don't hex us. We're almost done.
That's true. That's true. I'm just like I've suddenly noticed how few players have been out in Aurora lately, and I'm just confused by it, I suppose. All right, man. It's everything in a pile.
Ammo. Yes.
Yes! At last! I got it, I got it, I got it.
Alright.
Yeah, me and Frosty had a thing where we were getting really good at that. We started picking up stuff so fast, it was hard to believe.
Every so often you find a groove, you know? I thought I saw one more thing, but I'm not seeing it now.
I'm gonna open the chest. Dude, this is the first time that I've opened a chest with a key that I found on the journey, and the chest I also found on the journey. There's no combination!
I mean, maybe, but you know.
Got a Tome of
You know the
Resurrection
truth.
2 and a Tome of Power 1. I'm actually a little sad. Oh. I don't know what's in this chest, but... Dude. The chest? Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe that was just happened to be an empty chest. Never mind. Well, I think overall from this play session, we can say that this might actually be the single best Sea of Thieves update.
I do believe that. Like, I love the mermaid stuff. I like the shrines and the
was fun.
combat and puzzles and stuff.
Those were all good, like, in between.
But
Not
like
bad,
this
they're
is
good.
quality of life. Everything that I do, including the mermaid content, will now be better because of Season 5.
Yeah, dude. See, may it live in infamy, may it live in remembrance. Forever shall we recall Season 5. Let us all sing the shanty of Season 5. Well, the sea was dark upon the time before there was Season 5. We had to go individually, steal each thing we took. But here we are at last, and now we've got some things we have, because we could take them in a storage chest by half and half.
Here we go.
Which one is that?
Give me some accompaniment.
I mean, well, I don't... What is this? Okay, I know what the melody is now. Everybody wants to have some cool freaking stuff, but there's much more life in its quality of life. We have lots of things that make life much better on the Sea of Thieves, and all the things that will make everything better.
Here we go.
Well, there is lots of stuff you can put in supply crates, although there are cannons on frickin' rowboats and nails. So there are other things like rolling dice and some other cool stuff you can sit up on your boat and also maybe hang out with all of your friends up on the Sea of Thieves. And also there are things that you can do now that you could not do before, but I can't remember them. I did my best, okay? Hang on, I was trying to think of all the features, dude. There's a lot of features. Hang on. Okay. So what would I sing about? So there's... frick. Okay, so there's cannons on rowboats. I mentioned that. There's, not sponsored, by the way, assholes. I fell off the boat. I have a skull in my hand.
Oh well.
Okay. Get out of range and then anchor. And then let's go over all the features.
Why are we anchoring? I can see the island we're going to.
A skull. And I want credit. It's a villainous skull, dude.
It's not even a big deal. Fine.
I feel really bad. I was hoping that you would scapegoat my sin of falling off the boat while I was holding a skull. It's fine.
I really want to push this Athena across the finish line.
Alright, fine.
Because I'm pretty sure...
Alright.
Pretty sure this is the island that we're coming up. Yeah, it is. It's on the northmost islet.
That's pretty good. Alright, so we've got...
Cannon rowboats,
to sit on the boat.
fireworks.
Cannon rowboats. Fireworks! I couldn't mention I forgot about fireworks. Fireworks, flares, ammo pouches, supply chests.
Places to sit.
I said that. Sit on the boat. The fact that you couldn't sit on the boat before now, I didn't even think about how important that would be to a pirate.
And your pets could.
Northmost island.
Yeah, you're right there.
Man, I'm getting good at this.
Heck yeah!
This is an Ashen Chest of Legends, my dude.
Yes, it is.
I don't know if you can hear me clicking.
Oh, I can. Man, look at that fanfare.
I know, right? I'm fitting to take a picture of it.
Well, if we're gonna do that, maybe we should put it on the. Maybe we should put it on.
Put it on the bowsprit
table.
and then both sit.
I was gonna put it on the map table and have us sit on either side, but that's the same idea. I don't know how to zoom out far enough to get it in the shot with us.
That's good. That's good. Just so. Yeah, no, this is better. You're right.
I don't know if it'll sit on there.
Oh, you have to turn around. Turn around. Set it right there.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll just put it like this.
Oh, no, because then you can't see the face.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
So go behind the table and try to jump over the table.
Nope. Well, that's not great.
I'll put it like in the foreground.
Tell you what, I can do here.
There you go. And then you sit on the table.
What if I sat
No, you
here?
can't even. No. That's actually pretty good. Hang on, one sec. Print screen. That's perfect. All right. That's good. That's good. That's pretty darn good.
Well, we made it to grade 4. I don't think I want to slog it out for 5.
Oh, dude, I literally figured it out.
What?
Come on back. You have to like look straight down. Align yourself with the center of the boat.
Whoa.
Yeah. Just like. And then we'll print screen there. And maybe right there. Okay. That's pretty good. That'll probably do for a couple of thumbnails. As long as I space them out.
Alright.
I love that I'm always thinking about thumbnails. I'm like, I want to make a couple of good thumbnails. I think my Dead Men Give No Thanks thumbnail is still my favorite.
That's still your top tier. Gotta be.
That nailed it. It was like right in the center of like jank ass stupidity and like actually maybe saying something relevant. It was such a good thumbnail. I gotta practice my jumps here. No! I launched off the ship. I wasn't aligned properly. That's okay. The whole point of doing that is so I can practice getting good at it.
Still no Reapers, which honestly kind of astounds me.
Maybe it's just a very sticky keys. Maybe it's just a very celebratory weekend. People don't want to necessarily be killing one another.
Well, maybe. I'd like to believe that.
It would be nice. There is another person watching this video. There are technically 2 consecutive viewers right now. And I just want to say, hey, whoever you are, thanks for watching.
I'm putting the Chest of Legends in the rowboat.
Oh, good idea. I really do appreciate whoever you are watching. Please comment in the comment section if you like. If you want to pass by and notice like 2 ships in the night, that is acceptable. And we will even appreciate your presence without you saying anything. But you're the only other person in chat, so you could say something and maybe I'll talk to you. Do you like human contact? Do you like sociability? Yo! It's Mizu Honeybee. Which I don't know who that is, but yo! They've been singing stuff.
Huh?
What is all this? Sea shanties. Alright. What do we got?
Leave her home, boys. Let her go, boys. Turn her head round into the weather. Here we're home, boys, and we'll anchor as the sun sets on Mingo Lake.
Yeah, boy!
If I'm gonna be doing musical performances, I've got to get a better microphone than this headset.
That's true. I do too, actually. My Blue Yeti is not gonna hold up. Or actually, it's not even a Yeti. It's a Yeti. It's a snowball. I was talking to an Mizu Honeybee says yes. Oh man, that makes me want to sing more. Yeah, you know, we've always had kind of a a musical quality to our streams, so we might have to embrace that in the future. But if we do, we're gonna have to reduce the it's fine. We're gonna have to reduce the milliseconds.
Yeah, we have way too much lag to harmonize, which is kind of crucial for most music.
I mean, even 300 miles is a lot of lag, surprisingly. Like, it's not a very long distance, but it's enough to make a huge difference when you're making music.
Alright, shall we drop the boat?
Yeah,
well, I guess I will do it, because you
I'm coming.
are
I'm
indisposed.
pointing myself to where you should end up. And crap! Yeah, look at that. Come on.
We are getting much better at the...
We're not allowed.
Ah!
No! No! No, we can't make it to shore! No! Enough of that silliness.
Well,
man.
I don't know if Mrs. Honeybee was tuning in for your performance earlier.
Who was? What?
I'm not sure if our dear viewer was tuning in for the whatever that was earlier.
Well, I hope they were, because I think they got what they deserved on that one. That was actually a really good performance, in all honesty.
It was memorable.
Somebody dumped a bunch of deliveries here. Somebody else was doing a run here in the sea. Alright. I'm going to sort everything out. Did we get anything else from our boys? I don't think we got any other purple stuff.
Not other than the legends.
Yeah. Well, we'll sell that real quick. That's top priority, and then we'll start switching around. Chest of leggings. They seem to have enjoyed our shanty, so hey, thanks for watching us, and glad you enjoyed it.
Oh.
No, somebody else is doing it. Oh
That's
my goodness, that was 16 grand.
Yes. More, in fact.
Nice. I voted it down, so you go ahead and go vote it down, and we'll take care of the rest. I'll start sorting things out to their appropriate people.
Alright. So
Well,
I know we have a couple of crates for him before we drop Emissary. Yeah.
For who?
Duke, I think his name is? Mysterious Stranger.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, there's another Athena.
Yeah, that's what I saw. I just noticed that. Oh, you're right. So don't drop it. Let's take care of these crates of Legendary Voyage, and then we'll cut out. But Mizu, Honeybee, enjoyed our shanty. Thank you, Mizu. I can kind of hum along with you. It'll be good for the stream as long as you maintain your own sort of your own beat. Does that make sense?
That sounds like a recipe for disaster to me.
If you can maintain your
anything.
own rhythm, then I can hum to what I hear, and that will be good for the stream. Does that make sense? That'll be good enough.
Okay.
Because I can react to what I'm hearing, and that'll be close enough to immediate for the people who are listening.
All right, I think I understand what you're saying.
But you can't base anything off of what you hear from me. It has to be.
In that case, perhaps I should deafen so that I don't hear you.
There you go. Yeah.
But before we get into all that, have we sold off the last of the Athena stuff?
I sold 2 more crates of legendary Voyage.
That sounds right.
Okay.
In that case, I will go and lower.
All right.
So, Mrs. Honeybee, do you have any shanties that you particularly enjoy?
That's a good question. You got any shanties you like, Honeybee? I found a freaking cup of fortune.
Ah, man.
Frickin' heck.
Oh well. It's not a legendary chest or anything.
Nah, it's fine.
Man, they do not hold back with these fanfares.
Yeah, especially not the Sea of Leggings fanfare, yeah. That's the one we're missing. Sea of Legends. Legend of Honeybees. We will fly as honeybees. I like honeybees.
Oh yeah,
Mizu.
vital.
Mizu is soup.
I think it's Mrs.
Mrs. Honeybee. You're right. I was thinking Mizu for some reason, like the Japanese soup.
Yeah, Crawdad likes that stuff.
Yeah. Oh man, Mizu's really yummy. It's like you could almost wash your hands in it, and well, I mean,
I don't think you should.
No, what am I thinking? It's when you go to a fancy restaurant, they hand you the warm
Wellerman.
Soup. The Wellerman? The Wellerman! Yo! Alright. So when you're ready, you deafen. I'm gonna vote up Order of Souls so we can start selling their skulls. And then you deafen, let me know when you deafen, you start singing and I'll provide a beat.
Alright, I am deafening now.
You know, I probably should tell him that when you deafen, you also mute. When you deafen, you also mute. Mute. You must unmute. You have to deafen and then unmute. Oh man. At AQ. Let me try it in the game. Maybe if I try it in the game, he'll hear me. You have to unmute. Maybe he can hear. Oh, I'm talking in the game. Can you hear me? You have to unmute. When you deafen, you also mute.
Well, that's definitely irritating. Because, I don't know if you heard anything. Probably not.
You probably belted out the most beautiful rendition and nobody heard it.
Well, I was proud of it.
Oh, that hurts.
Wow. Even my wife was adding me from downstairs to tell me that I was muted. Incredible.
No
These are
one
the
will
moments
ever
that you
know.
really can't believe. And yet, Here they are, presented for your entertainment.
Oh, that.
Well, I will sing it again, but I'm going to get a consolation swallow of water first. I am suitably chastised. Alright, so let me go over to, instead of trying to mute and deafen, instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to mute you selectively. Does that work for you? Because I'm not hearing you now. Oh. Okay. Alright, well, alright. Good. In that case, let's try one more time for Mrs. Honeybee, and hopefully we can get something. There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew harder, bowed it down, below me bully boys blow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our whale in tow. For the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her, hands to the side, harpooned and fought her when she dived below. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed, the captain's mind was not on greed. He belonged to the whaleman's creed, she took that ship in tow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack then tight once more. Boats were lost, there were only 4, but still that whale did go. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the night's still on. The line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Well, there you go. Didn't expect Magi to start criticizing me mid-song.
So, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
My mic went out. I looked over at my mic. It was turned off. I don't know how much of that I was actually providing accompaniment for. And I was just... I'm sorry I interrupted you. I was just trying to say, like, hey, you're rushing...
You are correct. I absolutely was.
You were rushing, so I was just like, hey, slow down a little bit, chill out. This is a performance for fun, for an audience of exactly one person. So, you know, there's no rush. and you were doing a great job. So I wanted
And
our
I
audience
can't believe
to...
that you didn't call me out on skipping an entire verse.
No, you know
Messed
what?
up the
That's
whole
fine.
flow of the story.
No. It's fine. It's fine. People were enjoying the melody and the beat, and definitely not my bass accompaniment because my mic went out. And that's what I'm upset about. Is I have no idea how much of me going boom, 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 boom. And when you're playing the bass, okay, as a baritone. Can you vote down Order of Souls real quick? When you're playing the bass...
Alright, so Honeybee says that she didn't get any of your rich bass tones.
I am so enraged!
Wow, enraged enough that you're clipping out.
Ah! Okay.
Well, at least you weren't singing entirely to yourself.
Yeah,
got
you
that
know
going
what?
for
It's
you.
fine. I was doing it for
Imagine
joy.
how embarrassing that would be.
I was doing it for joy and love is what I was doing it for. And it's okay if nobody heard me because I was here. And I heard myself do it. I'm going to sell this ashen chest and shame! And, it's all good. It's okay. It's alright, Honeybee. Thank you. You know, these things happen, and now that we know that this is a thing that our audience will want from us, right? Now that we know this is a thing that our audience expects from us,
It is true that the precedent has been set.
we will, in the future, figure out how to iron out such ridiculous nonsense. And,
Alright, so
and
I
perform
did-
a better in the future. I'm gonna vote
Yeah,
down
that's gonna be
this.
real tough. I do wish that we could do like a around the same microphone thing, but it's alright.
You know, there's ways for us to do that. We know each other. We can meet up.
I'm so glad to hear that, Honeybee.
What was it?
If I am a fool, at least let me be an entertaining one.
Yeah. Word. Oh, man. What a time we've had. Alright. Hey, real quick, just to check the efficiency. Where's the boat? There it is. Let's go ahead and take a quick look at all the supplies that have been on our ship. Like, we really haven't done much. Let's take a look at what all we managed to get just from using the storage crates. So we're looking at almost 200 cannonballs, 30 firebombs, 30 blusters, a couple of...
Oh,
I feel like
Magi,
there's a few more
Magi.
fireworks. Yeah.
Start firing fireworks.
Okay. There's only 2 on here, though.
There, check the bottom barrel. That's where I've been putting them.
Oh.
It's nighttime right now. You might be able to get the sky lit up. You know what I mean?
I feel that.
That's just a cannonball, but I had to clear that thing out.
Oh, that's climbing in. I love them. Glittering
That's
rainbow.
good.
I like the green one. That's the ghost. That's pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, they really did. They got that feel, though.
They did, and they reflect in the water.
I'm not seeing that, but that's all right.
You have to look a little further down than you might expect.
Oh my god. Okay, now I see it. Oh, this is way real. Is it gonna go off?
No. No, that one is just like the, that's like the Lost Seafarer or something.
Oh, it just goes and you expect it. Oh, that's so good. You
Now this
always
one, you
expect
can
it to go
move,
off.
check this one out. You can move the cannon around while it's firing.
That's amazing. Oh my gosh. Fire!
Also, the delay is long enough that you can run along the side of a galleon and just like start setting off a big finale style.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the fireworks, Honeybee, are new as of yesterday, and they are already one of my favorite features. Did you get a commendation, perhaps, Magi?
Yeah, I did for firing them off at night.
Yes, that's the one. They have a lot of different styles. I haven't even seen all of them.
White? Oh, this is just a white signal flare. Okay, that's different.
All right. I appreciate you stopping by, Honeybee.
Thanks, Honeybee. Yeah, hey, man. Thanks for joining us here at the end. We really appreciate you. And, hey, let's play that other... What's the other shanty we've been missing? Let's play the last shanty. What's the last shanty? We did
we did the ballad. We did
Merge, so
we did the can. We have not done row your boat.
Infernal Gallop. We haven't done the Infernal Gallop yet.
Yeah, we did. That's the
Did
can.
Oh, okay.
It's like an ominous minor key version.
Did it as a dirge, yes.
I love the harmonics they use, though.
That's really good. Nothing lasts beyond the pale, and nothing is here found. Nothing can be seen above or deep underground. Nothing left above, below. Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
So it's got like the 2-verse version. That's fine.
Yeah. Okay. I think that was a pretty good verse, actually.
Given that you had no prompting or prep time, yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, all right. Well, good night, and remember that all that matters is that you wake up tomorrow. Unless you don't, in which case you won't care.